6 adventurers brought together from all around Faerun by fate. Thrust into the world of Barovia and the last hope against the vampire overlord of this cursed nation, the Devil Lord Strahd. Will they succeed, or will they walk the streets as ghosts of their former selves, doomed to an eternity of nothingness? Charismatic, bold, clever, and quite possibly the best hope for Barovia. Say hello to the Chaos Conclave.
And, well, see, there's always a story. I mean, it's all stories, really. The sun coming up every day is a story. Everything's got a story in it. You change the story, you change the world.
When it comes down to it, darling, it's really quite simple. Being clever was when you looked at how things were and used that evidence to work out something new.
Heroism means doing the right thing, regardless of the consequences.
The question isn't who's going to let me, it's who's going to stop me.
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere.
How strangely are our souls constructed, and by slight ligaments are we bound to prosperity and ruin.
Escape reality and run wild in your own imagination. Sometimes you can be more than just yourself.
All right, everyone, welcome to week 4 of Chaos Conclave. Quick recap from last week. We started the last session, in the village of Barovia. They had just finished grabbing Irina and dropping off the stone and hiding it somewhere in a church. Before they gave the tavern a nice finger and rolled out of town. While heading all the way across the land of Barovia, you found a windmill, which you later learned was filled with hags, so good job on not stopping there. You
Yes, avoiding battles.
Yes, avoiding very hard battles. As you made your way into the town of Vallaki, which I was mispronouncing in the first episode, so it is the same town. I was saying it wrong, and I'm saying it right now, because as you learn, you grow and acknowledge and change your ways.
We're good adults.
We should always be getting better.
So you made it into Vallaki and went immediately to the church after your very lackluster guided tour of the town by Irina. When you made it to the church, you met with the father, who told you about a little secret that he does not want a lot of people to know about the bones in St. Andal's Church. So you had learned about that and learned a little bit about what was going on with that and had discussed whether or not you were going to pursue that. And then you made it to the Blue Water Inn, which is right in the middle of town. And once you made it to the inn, there was a very fun game of drunken 20 questions. Because you have only been together as a group for about a week now. I think we're at 4 or 5 days in game time.
Yep.
So you are still getting to know each other, and that 20 questions game was pretty fun.
It was.
It
so
was
delightful.
This is D&D, everyone.
Exactly.
We play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. So, with that, we are going to go ahead and start up. At the end of game last week, everyone had made their way up into their rooms for the night, so there has been a long rest.
I did want to do one thing before
Sapphire,
she
yes.
slept. It's artificer things that I keep forgetting about. Oh, I can do it after a long rest. Okay, never mind. Could I actually... Because we're in like a bar, right?
Yes, you are in the Blue Water Inn, so it is a bar on the first floor and a inn on the second floor, a lot like Blood on the Vine was.
Okay, before I go to bed, I want to go to the bar and ask the bartender if they have any empty flasks that I
Okay.
could possibly buy off of them. Possibly, maybe.
Sure, for 5 silver.
Okay, how many do you have?
2.
I'll take them both.
Perfect. I will take 1 gold.
Okay, I'll hand him a gold.
Perfect.
I'll mark that off in a minute. And then I would like to... Actually, I'll do 1 now and 1 when I wake up. I want to use experimental elixir
Okay.
and make one of those, and then when I get up, I want to make another one. And it's when
Alright.
you finish a long rest, you can magically produce up to 1 experimental elixirs each time. Each in an empty flask that you touch, roll for the elixir's effects separately. Each elixir requires its own flask, and I will take a picture and send you that information. In a
Perfect.
second.
Is that going to take away from my crossbow?
No, this is something completely different. This
Okay,
isn't an
nice.
infusion. This is an alchemist thing.
Just let me know when my crossbow gets back to normal.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Oh no.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Oh no, it's
I
good.
want it to be abnormal.
It also depends on
like
what else
it.
we find. We might find like a magic crossbow that's even better.
Exactly. All right. So, the next morning, you all wake up in Whiskey and Lorraine's room. You see that Felix has made himself very comfortable sleeping in between the two of you guys, just purring and super adorably happy. From the room that currently houses Scgyver and Ydrish, you hear moaning and gagging and retching. Apparently, Scgyver ate something that didn't agree with his tum-tum. So he has decided that he is horribly ill and not doing a thing other than puking in a bucket for today. So he will be very upset and staying in his room for the remainder of today's events because he does not feel good.
Feronia is pretty much just like stays far away from that. She's like, no, thank you.
Everyone else in the party's like, no sickness. That's the last thing we need on top of everything else in this godforsaken town.
Exactly. All right. And with that, if everyone wants to head down into the main floor of the inn,
Absolutely.
perfect.
As always, I follow my wife around.
Yep. So these elixirs are going to be very interesting because it can be one of 6 things. And it's triggered when you drink it. So it could be healing, swiftness, resilience, boldness, flight, or transformation.
Amazing.
So what, you
But we don't know
what
which?
that is?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it says beginning at 3rd level, whenever you finish a long rest, you can magically produce an experimental elixir in an empty flask that you touch. Roll the experimental elixir table for the elixir's effect, which triggers when someone drinks the elixir.
Oh shit.
You know?
So it's a mystery till it's drank.
I mean, I know for sure it's one of 6 things. None of them are bad. They just might not always be useful.
It's like the Mary Poppins medicine where it turns color depending, like each time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Awesome.
Amazing.
But I will let the
Okay.
party know I have 2 of those. So if anyone's feeling a
Interesting.
little,
Headcanon is that Rianne is Mary Poppins.
It's valid.
I approve this,
Oh, it's
and I
gonna get
need to
real
see that
interesting.
crossplay.
In every
I need
way.
to see Rianne dressed as Mary Poppins now.
Does that make
I have to see this.
Feronia bird?
I mean, he was the music man.
It
In
sure
town.
does.
He was.
All right. As
There's
you
worse things.
make your way downstairs, you all just naturally gravitate over to the same table you were at last night. You have determined that this is your corner, and it will forever belong to you.
Nice.
The bartender sees you. Oh, good morning. Yeah, awake a lot earlier than I thought. Good job.
Early risers.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah,
Old habits.
got stuff to do.
at least you're resilient. Breakfast, sausage, bacon.
Please.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
absolutely.
Please, food.
Absolutely,
It is
yes.
commonly agreed upon that breakfast is indeed the most important meal of the day.
What he
Oh,
said.
you're precious. Okay.
Tea.
Uh,
Isn't it though?
Tea, coffee, ale,
Coffee.
Coffee.
Tea, please.
and a
Tea?
Shot
tea,
Black tea.
of
Tea.
whiskey
shot of whiskey,
and coffee.
coffee. Okay. All right, so she goes ahead, walks away, comes back about a minute and a half later with everyone's coffee, tea, water, milk, all that jazz, and then lets you
Chalky
know.
Chocolate milk.
Chalky milk?
Chalky
And
milk?
lets you know that
Chalky
she will
milk?
be back with your chicky nugs shortly.
Chalky milk and chicken nugs?
Chicken nuggies? Bless a group full of Star Wars nerds. So,
Who
You
also
have-
recognize that The Mandalorian is a masterpiece.
Yes.
Oh,
it
it is.
is.
And baby.
Absolutely.
Baby.
And
As
baby.
Cara Dune literally sits in camera shot. Um, so, you have time now to discuss what you want to do with today. You've got a lot of information and a lot of different things that you could choose to do. So, chat amongst yourselves.
Let me bring up my notes.
I'm like, let me see if I remembered to write anything down.
I did.
Thank God someone did.
This is like the one game I do take notes on. Or
Fucking
that I remember
vibe.
to take notes for.
What do you think is the most important thing to explore right now, Rianne?
Well, we need to figure out this bone issue.
Oh, where to start?
The yard boy, I think, would be our best
Right.
bet.
Yeah, we need to
Uh,
talk to him. I wanna look at the fucking hag place, the hag windmill.
That is outside of town, and that is not something we are going to be doing anytime soon. I don't know if we
Aw.
could exactly handle a whole house full of hags right now.
Aw. I mean, fair, but aw.
I think talking to the yard boy, and
Yeah.
if that doesn't lead to anything, we need to speak to Yeska again, I believe. The boy.
Yeah.
But he was saying that, is it Milovaj?
Milovaj.
Vaj. I put a D in there for some reason.
VOJ.
OJ. Speaking to Milovaj would be see if we can't get some truth out of him.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
Because as far as Father,
What's his face?
I put him as Father P. I forgot what his actual name was.
Father Walt's name.
It's Father Petrovich.
somewhere.
Petrovich.
Petrovich? Oh, okay.
Petrovich.
I put P. Like, yeah, I'm gonna remember what that means.
Bold.
I mean, according to Father Petrovich, the only people that knew was him,
With him
and
and-
Yeska.
Yeah, well, apparently not.
And then
So-
Milovaj was
Yeah,
also
so I mean,
Dragonborn.
might as well talk to the fucking garden boy.
Have we considered the possibility that the father might have been susceptible to some sort of infernal influence?
Oh, it's definitely a possibility, especially in this land.
I'm not ruling anything out in this place.
I'm just trying to think of a stopping point. I do have some shopping I would like to do as well, if possible.
Yeah.
I have some.
I mean, I know that, we had my lovely wife do a, detect magic. So, we know there wasn't any, like, listening stone like
No,
that there.
There wasn't anything
I
magical.
might have heard him talking about the bones being under the fucking main altar bit.
At least from what I could see, detect magic only goes so far.
Yeah. But you did a good walk around.
Indeed. But right now I think there's that. There's a couple shops that were interesting that they talked about. There's a toy shop. There was the stockyard, which I am immensely interested in. Oh gosh, what else was there?
There were a lot of places.
I did not take good enough.
I did not take notes past when we killed the twig blights.
I was
Alright,
trying
that's
to write
why
down
we're
as much as I could, and I'm missing so much.
I took notes on the history of Tatiana, and one of my things is Strahd like, what up? This is ours. I'm taking Barovia.
Yo!
I want to draw
What
flowers
up?
like that.
This
It's like
is
a bubble.
ours.
But what up? This is sorry. Oh man. Okay.
What up?
Safe place. Yeah, I forgot to write down a lot of shots, but there was the stockyard and the toy shop. I remember specifically. There's also the Burgermeister. I don't know if we want to talk to him just to let him know we're here and our intention.
There was that crazy cult lady too.
The cult lady.
Oh yeah, the
That's
cult
the
lady,
one I
cult
was
lady,
forgetting.
cult lady.
That I want to talk to her.
Cult
We
lady,
need
cult
to
lady,
talk
cult
to-
lady.
She sounds creepy. I want to go see her.
Yeah.
Oh no, look, she's probably a damn hog too. Milovich. So we want to talk to Milovich? Yes. Stockyard. Court lady. Toy shop. Whoops.
We have a jam-packed day. What first?
Burgermeister.
And right about this time, the barmaid comes back over with just plates of food for everyone. There's
Excellent.
rolls, bacon, sausage. This is legitimately good-looking food that y'all have not seen.
Did she give us her name?
The barmaid?
Yeah.
I don't think
I honestly don't remember.
Excuse me,
I don't
darling,
remember
what's your
either.
name?
We already caught one barmaid.
Yeah, we
Every single one, we have just an army of barmaids as we collect them from each, like, tavern that we go to.
just like slowly amassing barmaids.
Dear, what's your name? I apologize.
Oh.
I didn't ask.
It's okay. It's Mila.
Mira. I have a question,
We
Mila.
did not.
Have you
Mila.
read- Mila?
L.
Yep.
Mil. Yes.
Okay, we definitely didn't get her name because I don't remember
Mira.
that name at all.
Have you lived here for very long?
My whole life.
Do you happen to know anybody that works over at the church? By any chance? Are you familiar with any of them over there?
Well, there's Father Petrovich. He runs the church.
Right, we met him.
And then he's got his altar boy named Yaska.
Sweet.
Right.
Then there's Milovaj.
Do you
He's
That seems to be the common reaction to him. There certainly is Milovaj.
yeah. He's touched a little.
Mm.
has he always been like that?
Yeah. He's been weird forever. I remember when we were in school as children, and he was always really quick to anger and didn't really get along well with anyone.
Well, that's no good.
Okay.
It seems bad.
Perhaps worth talking to, however.
Oh yeah, for sure. Based on what we know, that's probably the right a step in the right direction.
I was just curious. We just had heard things from the father, and
Oh.
just trying to get a lay of the land and the people here. I like being familiar.
Yeah. That's about it for the church. I mean, if you have any other questions, I'd be more than happy to help.
Can you tell me about the cult lady?
Oh, Madam Watcher.
Yeah. Tell me about the cult lady.
Everyone leans in,
I
they're like, oh, I'm awake.
Can neither confirm nor deny that she is in a cult or that she runs a cult out of
Yeah.
her basement. I don't know for sure, but a lot of weirdness happens, and she really hates the Burgomaster.
Now I really want to go meet her.
What was the name again? Madam...
Watcher?
Why does she hate the Burgomaster?
I try to avoid her. She scares me. She's really creepy. So, generally speaking, I don't know. And I don't want to.
What kind of man is the Burgomaster of this town?
He's... How do I say this? He's...
You're in good company.
You don't have to worry about being polite.
Don't worry about being nice to us.
He blows a lot of smoke, but I think he has good intentions. He's just kind of obnoxious.
I'd do it.
But he tries, and I think he really does have a good heart. He's just annoying. And kind of walks the same line as Milovaj.
Oh. Are they related by any chance?
No, not at all. Milovaj's parents are actually dead.
Fair.
Do you know why?
Fair enough.
It might be an insensitive question and don't feel like you need to answer it, but I'm just curious.
I don't exactly know what happened. I just know that it's only Milovaj, and then he takes care of his little brother.
He has a brother?
He does. He has a little brother.
Oh, interesting.
Do you happen to know his brother's name?
I don't know.
Okay.
I probably should.
Nah.
I think he has a sister too.
Oh, interesting.
Do they all stay at the church?
No, they don't.
But are they known to communicate with any other children, perhaps, in their peer group who might revolve around the church?
Are they children, or are they all adults?
No, they're all children. I mean, Milovaj is only 16. So he's, on his way, but not quite. So they're all, 10 and under.
Well, that's fun.
But no, they all go to the local school. So they're all normal. He's the only weird one.
Fair enough, I suppose.
And the influence of someone who one might see in a mentor position could be a very powerful tool for manipulation.
Indeed.
Certainly seems that way.
Sure. Is there anything else I can help you with?
The gentleman that runs the stockyard, is he a crook?
No.
Good.
You definitely pay for supply and demand, but he's fairly fair.
That's good.
Good enough for me.
I haven't had very good experiences with merchants in this country.
Yet.
You went to Bildrath's, didn't you?
Oh, fucking Bildrath. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him.
He's
Everyone knows about his extortion.
Oh yeah, he's a threat. We pranked him.
It's okay, he's got a very smelly rock that he's never going to find at his shop. For as long as I want it to be there.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It was very funny. She's the best, isn't she? And funny.
I love her.
It's very foolish to
So
piss off
do
someone
I.
who's smarter than you. Don't ever
I
piss
love
off
her too.
anyone who's smarter than you. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything?
All I can say is that we have some of his items, but we didn't give him business. So
Well, I promised to be nice to you and never overcharge you, so please don't steal from me.
oh no,
No, we
you're
like you.
tall.
We don't
You're
steal from
Okay.
honest folks, darling.
Okay. Just throwing it out there. Throwing it out there.
You're valid, and I would never.
Thank you.
Else or any? I noticed there were a lot of ravens outside of your inn. Right, that is a detail I
Oh.
remembered, right?
Yes.
You did say
Yeah.
that, okay.
And with this, she sees Ydrish at the end of the table, puts her hand on top of his. Don't worry, your kind's safe here.
That's slightly offensive.
Are they not normally?
I
Are they
mean,
not normally safe?
I'm not talking about the fact that he's a dragon.
The fact that he's
Oh. Like a
religious
religious
thoughts not normally okay?
I've got other tables to get to, but if you have any other questions, you know my name. And she just walks away.
Okay, bye.
Oh no.
That was peculiar.
Lorraine, do you know what they're talking about?
She's picking up that he's a were rat.
How would she know that?
Is she? Could she be? No. Yep. No. I'm just.
Did we tell Lorraine that he's a were-rat?
No.
No.
That's why
He doesn't even know. Like, everyone else in the party knows.
Oh,
he is
Bitch,
not
you
aware.
got bit.
Oh, he doesn't know? I thought we told him.
Did you tell him at one point?
Oh, no.
Where?
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Darling,
Wow.
did you not pick that up from the conversations we had previously? I'm looking at Ydrish.
Pick up what may I inquire?
We're pretty sure from when you got bit by that fucking were-rat that
Yes, I
it,
recall.
The affliction
it's
may have
contagious.
passed on to you, darling.
Which is why we wanted to give you the were coin that we found.
Oh, you mean the one similar to this? And he like pulls out the little coin that he snuck out of Bildrat's store.
That is exactly. The point.
That's the bitch.
I still can't believe we wanted to grind that down for a spell. That would have been
that's the bitch.
horrible.
It's because he's unaware.
Darling,
You're trying to make him aware. I already made that joke.
That joke will never not be made now. It's the official joke of Ydrish.
Lorraine,
I don't regret it. Thank you.
Yeah?
Unaware.
you know what she's talking about?
There's been speculation, but I don't know anything for a fact. I just know that there are a lot of ravens around here. And there always have been. They've even got a whole, like, raven coop out in the back.
Creepy.
Yeah.
A little bit. Right, it's
Okay,
just like,
so
oh yeah.
what's the
that
first
sounds
thing we want to
creepy.
do today?
Cult lady. Cult lady.
What are the pros and cons of going to the cult lady first before talking to the young gentleman?
The other one's a little more pressing because it's what's keeping this town safe, and if it's missing, how long are those walls going to hold?
Do we have a game plan on how to talk to them, especially if one's not
I don't know. We
the
don't
same
know boy.
cognizant? Like, you know, if someone learns differently, then how do you try to get information?
I mean, I figure you start by asking and then you adapt from there.
I mean, this
You're just gonna come right out and be like, "Oh, do you know where the bones are?"
Oh,
They already said- they already told
honey,
people that, like,
have you met Feronia?
I mean, I have, but still, it amazes me every time.
She has the
Never
coop
changed.
of a bull in a china shop.
I mean, you're not wrong, dear. You're not.
It's very
wrong.
true.
One could say a satyr in Barovia. But, you know.
Wow.
I mean,
The equivalent of a bull in a china shop is Feronia and Barovia.
I do.
Baronia and Barovia.
I will say before we go to the cults, to Madam Watcher, we should probably stop referring to her as the cult lady.
No.
That
Madam?
Cult
Madam
lady.
Watcher.
Cult lady.
That is going
Cult
to
lady.
get more attention placed on us than I think we want, than we're already getting. So let's be a little more tactful. Her name is Madam Watcher. Before we see her, I would like to go
Cult
shopping
madam.
because there are some spell components I would like to have on me before going up against somebody who, you know, just in case. You know.
Fair. Actually, I might need some spell components as well.
Yeah, I need
look at
to.
my spells. Which
I
one's
need to.
that
I need
material?
to look there and see. Also, it seems
I
like
made a shopping list.
sidebar. My currency looks like it got zeroed out when leveling up, so now I don't know how much I have. So I need to
Oh,
look
no.
back
We have
at my
a
notes.
pool of gold.
You have a
as
party
well.
fund.
Did we?
Yeah.
But I don't necessarily want to take from the party fund. But like, okay.
Where is the party fund? Is somebody keeping track of that? Because I sure was.
You were keeping track of it
You
last
were.
I knew,
Where
with
was
the
it?
other party supplies.
Yeah.
Whoops.
We have not updated that in a very long time.
We haven't gotten money in a minute, to be fair.
That's true.
No.
Where is it?
Just the 5 silver off the druid from last game.
Yeah.
Which
So
paid
it's
for
just
our
like real
rooms.
life.
That money's already gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to make sure that I have powdered silver before we leave here.
Yeah.
All right, stockyard first then. After we eat, and I stretch out because like I am
Yeah.
so
Let's go to Stockyard.
stiff from yesterday.
Alright, so I found the inventory sheet. We currently, in party funds, have a single gold, 45
Ooh.
silver, and 13 copper. So,
We're rich.
yeah.
Hey.
A
Man, we need to
singular-
take on some jobs or something.
We do. We are
Honestly,
quite broke.
Maybe
we need people to
could,
pay us things.
can we? Do you think we could get sponsored by someone in the town to do what we're doing?
Gilmore's
I don't
Glory is
know.
good.
Does anyone in the town really care what we're doing?
Maybe the
Doubt it.
Burgermeister.
So maybe we should
I
talk
mean-
to him first.
It's hard because this town is well protected. I'm not sure if they really care what Strahd is doing. So if we can get a tip on if they do care, or they have something other than the bones, that, which I'm not even sure the Burgermeister knows that they're gone.
According to the father, nobody does.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, didn't the father say that he was the only person that knew until he told the altar boy?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the town has no idea that they
Yep.
even exist,
And it
much
is-
less that they're gone.
Not
So
our place
it's-
to go around causing mass panic.
No, but I do want to ask if anyone's bothered by Strahd or anything going on outside of the town, because if not, they're in their own little safety bubble, so I'm not even sure that they would care.
Meanwhile,
But
may
I don't
prove a
see
worthwhile
how
source of
we... I don't know how we can keep on top of things and if we don't have the money for it. We were never able to cash in those wareheads before we got stuck here.
Yeah.
True, although maybe somebody will want to buy them here.
I mean, didn't we get rid of them?
have
You only have one
one-
left.
We
we
have
sell
one
one?
warehead left
Ugh.
in a bag. It's mummified. I took care of it.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
fine.
that's right,
It's not
that's right.
stinky.
I don't like bad smells.
Well, then maybe we can go to the stockyard, see if maybe we can position a trade.
Sell some
Not that
shit.
they're...
Sounds like it has tons of bad smells, but let's go.
I mean, I don't know how much a warehead would be worth here, considering they have them plentiful on pikes outside.
Oh, that's true.
So
True,
But a
but it's
mummified
worth a
one?
shot.
Yeah, mummified one, I don't know.
It's worth trying.
But we can...
Alright, stockyard first.
Yes.
Could accent the walls as a decorative piece.
Exactly.
Okay.
You
Let's
coming
go.
with us, Lorraine?
Yeah, I want to go explore. I've never been here before.
How was it? How was it staying in an inn for the first time and not having to manage it?
Oh, it's really nice.
Is it
I
nice?
really like not having to cook breakfast.
Hopefully you'll never have to do it again.
Unless you want to.
I mean,
Unless you want
unless I'm
to.
making breakfast for you.
I
Oh.
mean,
Aww.
you're really too sweet for this world, and I don't know how you come to be so nice.
Honestly, she's lovely.
You're a doll, and
A peach.
I can't handle right now. Please give me more alcohol. I don't.
She's just kind of gonna like blush and put her head down and start playing with her skirt.
Alright, are we all done here? Are we ready to start our day? We
Yeah.
have a lot to do.
I think so.
Might as well. Let's go.
Okay, guys, if you're gonna head out, bye. Have fun. I'll just put breakfast on your tab.
That works. We will be back.
That sounds perfect.
We
We'll
will
be
be
back.
back.
Don't worry.
We're
Oh,
probably
don't worry.
going to
We'll
have-
find you if you try to leave.
Also, we're gonna need another night
Lovely.
in rooms, and one of our party members is feeling a little under the weather, so he's staying up in the room. You might want to avoid it.
Yeah, I heard.
Right.
That's gross.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe
Maybe it's
gross.
allergic to something.
peppermint tea up there helps settle the stomach.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can do that.
Thank you, dear.
Have fun today!
Oh, we shall.
Thanks.
Colt lady.
Stockyard.
We're not going to Fronia.
All right.
We'll get there when we get there, darling. There's also a shop that I'm interested in.
So, we are going to the stockyard first.
Yeah, that's the plan.
But I feel like we could always use more information. Ydrish, did you hear of any libraries or anything that were here in this town? I don't think we asked that, but...
I didn't think about it.
Perhaps.
Honestly, the bar's probably a really good place. I know I got a lot of insider information in Barovia just because I was the bartender, so I'm sure if you sit here, people will forget that you exist and you could probably learn a lot.
That's true.
You're suggesting reconnaissance.
Does that
Yeah.
sound
Yeah.
interesting to you, Ydrish?
It's a brilliant idea. It will allow me to use my observational prowess for the betterment of our cause. I would be honored to accept such a responsibility.
You are
long as
lovely.
I think you're gonna be really good at it. And then it'll also keep you close, just in case anything goes wrong with Scgyver. I mean, hopefully he doesn't need a cleric's healing touch, but just in case.
And
It would be best for his well.
it's true. It's not to completely split one from the party. It's also a good idea. So our
Lorraine, are you
plan...
just suggesting a girl's day out?
It does sound that way, does it not? So
That sounds
Day
fun.
out?
just so we're all on the
very
same
fun.
page, we are going to the stockyard.
Yeah.
Then checking out Madam Watcher, or do we want to look into the
I would
boy?
probably say the boy first, but that's just me. In
I feel like that's more pressing.
probably.
It seems more pressing.
So stockyard.
But I definitely want to check out
check out
Madam Watcher,
Yes, Madam
You and me
Watcher.
both.
because that sounds interesting.
It does. Oh, don't get me wrong.
Colt lady.
Shh, we're not supposed to call her
Madam
that.
Watcher. I grab her face and just look straight into it. Madam Watcher.
Colt lady.
But just so if anything happens, we should be back before nightfall. At least that's the plan, yes?
Huh?
Understood.
Although I guess it doesn't
And
matter as much.
should you not return before nightfall,
Come looking for us.
I will.
Like,
Depending on
I
you,
guess-
Ydrish.
yeah, seems pretty
You're our
easy.
only hope.
We believe in you.
Okay.
And he just dips his head and sits there for a moment, and he gives a little smile. You start to see it tug at the end of his mouth as he's processing this responsibility that he's now mostly ascribed himself, but also feels he owes to the rest of you.
Oh, he got a smile on his little snoot.
His little dragon snoop.
Cutest boy.
We appreciate
His little mustache
your-
is all like extra happy.
We appreciate you so much, Ydrish.
Yeah, fantastic.
You're the best of us.
Is there anything you need us to pick up for you?
Your girl running Ydrish might need to get back to you on that.
Okay. He'll potentially hand us a small shopping list. Also,
Yes.
Yeah.
Or look through your spells too and see what you have
Oh,
that you might need
sweet.
things for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I might just head out from here, and
Yes.
then he's gonna chill at the inn. So
And we will get together on all of that sneaky stuff.
yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Things.
All right. Goodbye, lovely.
Break legs.
Thank you.
Be amazing.
so much.
break
Thank
legs.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, kick him in
hurts.
the head for Jesus. Think my
Just in
parents
case
said.
any of the viewers are watching, the lovely lady is a phenomenal actress.
True,
So-
She has a
fantastic.
show tonight.
She's pulling an Ashley Johnson and leaving us for
She's our Ashley.
bigger things. She is our Ashley Johnson.
She is, because she's
We're-
also a queen.
I know.
We're begrudgingly supportive.
Yeah.
Like, we're like, yes, go kick ass and do cool things, but also
But
we'll
we
miss
miss
you.
So we have holy water. I'm going through our spells right now to see what Ydrish might need, and honestly, I think all he needs is holy water.
We have a lot of holy water.
Forked twig, which we could probably just find.
We can find one of those for like find water or some shit like that, or like some kind of finding thing.
It's for locate object, which might be
that's
super fucking useful. And something else we can't afford right now, but we should definitely try and find a diamond worth 300 gold pieces because she now has Revivify.
Oh no!
Ooh, you're right though.
We're
So
going
we need to
Make
need
some
one of
fucking
those.
money.
find / steal some diamonds from somebody.
Oh, if I can steal a diamond, that would be.
Download a car.
I mean, I already found a diamond in the rough in my life, but an actual,
Okay, yeah.
diamond.
So there's really
Also, Lorraine, that was such a true statement, but also that was really sad. And my goal in life now is to reverse the amount of tragedy, the amount of like sad that comes out of your mouth every time.
it'll happen in time, I'm sure.
Forget that you exist.
When you work in customer service, you're not a person, you're a thing.
Oof. That's why I went to scholarly research.
Okay.
Alright, no, it looks like the things that Ydrish needs are honestly things we could probably just find outside. We have holy water, we've got plenty of parchment. The diamond might be a little bit harder to find, and we can't quite afford that right now, but something to keep an eye out for, because I feel like that would be quite useful, should one of us fall.
I need iron, powdered silver, holy water, and coal, I believe. And bat's fur.
Let's for.
If you, I would kill you myself.
I need powdered
If you were to
rhubarb.
fall and die, I would kill you.
I need powdered rhubarb, added stomach, tallow, brimstone, powdered iron, and powdered talc and powdered silver.
DM, can you
That's a
clarify
big
things
list.
for me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so on a component for one of the things, the way that it's written out, because there's no fucking commas to differentiate what this means, it says bat fur and a drop of pitch or piece of coal. So I'm guessing that means bat fur and extra parentheses, a drop of pitch or a piece of coal, or
Yeah.
is it bat fur and a drop of pitch, parentheses, and then or just a piece of coal?
It's or just a piece
The
of coal.
former.
No, it's the second one.
The former?
It's the second
It's the
one.
second?
It's the second one?
Okay.
What's the spell? How about that?
What's
the
the
spell?
It's for darkness, second level. It just seems that, like, bat fur and a drop of pitch seems so much harder to get than a piece of coal. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just have coal then.
They do that sometimes. Sometimes it's just a flavor thing.
Uh,
Cause like there's one.
A lot
It's
of it
like
is flavor.
a carrot, like a piece of dried carrot or something else. I forget what spell that was.
Dark vision. That's for dark vision.
Dark vision. That's what it is. And like the second thing is a little ridiculous to find. Hold on, let me look it up. Dark vision.
So, DM with permission, I could just cast darkness with coal. then.
Correct. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That's easy to find because I can just steal it from the inn.
Or ask Mila.
Yeah, just be like, oh, do you have a little bit of coal? Wow, why'd I put 2E? We are not playing 2E. Dark vision.
Milkshake brings all
Oh
the
yeah,
boys
it's
to the yard.
I love you. It's either a pinch of dried carrot or an agate, which is much more expensive.
Activated charcoal brings the boys to the yard. Like,
Please stop eating activated charcoal.
that's true.
Yeah, so you need
I
the
almost-
bat
Big
fur
quantities.
Okay, so I'm looking at it. You need the bat. I think you need the bat fur and then also either pitch or coal.
That's it makes more sense to me, but I wanted
Yeah.
them to tell me it was
Because-
okay to just have coal.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Okay.
you do, I think, still need the bat fur because, you know, it's, most of the components are fucking, like, puns and jokes.
Yeah,
So you need the bat fur because bats can move in the darkness.
that's true.
And then either pitch or coal because it's either pitch black or coal black.
Okay,
It's
so
really stupid jokes, you guys. Like, it's my favorite thing. Like, Tasha's
That's
hideous laughter, you need
that-
a feather. really
Having
funny
the
to me.
feather for Featherfall is funny. But,
Brimstone.
okay. I guess I'll have to look for bat for then in some kind of shop. Or maybe the...
or
I'm sure
we
you could just skin a bat.
We could
need
just
to find
find
some
the
bats.
bat.
I mean,
Man,
she
if
has
only
No,
you
I
knew
go
the DM.
forest.
Does anyone know what talc is? Isn't that like talc powder? Isn't that
It's-
a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
It's,
a type of earth mineral that's very, very crumbly.
That's what I
It's
thought.
basically what makes up chalk.
Baby powder.
Ah.
Baby
Talc
powder
is
is
also
mostly talc.
edible. It's not tasty, but it
No.
is edible.
Yes.
Okay.
Baby powder is mostly talc.
Yeah.
As reference.
Okay.
I
I need
also
powdered
I also have a shopping list. Thank you.
Cool.
I use
love
spells.
science so much.
Alrighty
Paying
then.
attention to the components.
Yeah. I need a crystal bead. I need some copper wire. I need like a little bit of phosphorus, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I should be writing down when I need to go shop.
Yeah, I just put
I
them
did.
on like a little post-it note.
Phosphorus or a glowworm.
Okay.
Also, if we have to
Um,
run across a pearl worth about 100 gold pieces, that might help in the future as well for my identify spell.
Do we have 100 gold
We
pieces?
do
or do you
not.
Need to steal
No.
it?
That's why I said if we come across a pearl somewhere worth 100 gold pieces.
A pearl or a diamond?
A pearl. We need a diamond worth 300 and a pearl worth 100 for different spells.
The diamond is for our shiny boy, and the pearl is for our smart tinker.
So smart.
Now I need a crystal bead for other purposes.
The crystal bead might be a little bit easier.
That's easier to get.
Yes.
The other I
And
might
it doesn't
need to
have to have
filter.
a specific price to it.
Presumably.
So just
Presumably.
a No, I'm looking at it. It just says a small crystal bead.
Okay, it doesn't have a money component to it.
Nope.
Out.
Nope, doesn't matter how much it
for-
costs, and it does not consume it.
We definitely need to find some money though. I agree with that.
Diamond.
Wasn't
money.
there something about...
I have money. I don't mind sharing with you guys.
Oh,
You brought
that's
money, Lily.
right.
Oh yeah, you think I would leave that in without taking all the money?
We
No.
talked about this. We talked about all this before we
We
left.
did talk about it. I just don't want to
Did-
take advantage of
Oh,
you,
of
Lorraine.
Yeah,
It's not advantage if I'm offering.
it's true. Feronia's just kind of like, I'm not used to money and things costing money.
You can always just pay me back later.
This is true.
It's true.
I'll
I just
pay you
don't-
back later.
Feronia just doesn't understand
Oh,
the
good.
concept of money.
Then you can definitely borrow as much as you want.
All right, shall we go then?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Shopping, and then we can go to the cold
Some-
lady.
Should
So,
we drink some
as
mimosas
you-
first? Get some mimosas to go.
Yes.
Get some fucking
Don't
roadies,
say
guys.
out, it's like a low-key,
Get a roadie, bitch.
You
bachelorette
say this,
party,
and
so-
as you say this, Mila just walks over and puts 4 glasses of wine on the table and just walks away.
Well,
Girls stay out.
girls stay out. Let's go.
Let's get
do
some
it.
shit done.
Awesome. So as you step out of the inn, you make a left to head back towards the stockyard, which is on the east side of town. And immediately you notice it's still Barovia, it's still drizzling, it's still raining, but there are people out. You see kids running around. It looks like they're getting ready for some kind of festival. So there are people putting up streamers and colored lights and posters. And then as you continue going, you can see that it looks like they may have just had a festival because there are some streamers and posters and stuff that are starting to look a little dingy, but probably
Some are
recently
coming
had
down,
color.
Some are coming up.
Right. They don't look like they're taking them down, but they look like they're just letting nature take them down. So they're a little faded, but they still exist, and then they're putting new stuff up over it.
Feronia's
So-
like really excited because she's like, parties, that's the thing I know about.
We probably
Yeah.
should have asked the Mila about that too. Let me make a note of that, and I pull out my notebook and I'm making a note.
Lorraine, would you know? Do you guys share the same holidays?
Oh no. Vallaki likes to celebrate life.
Have fun and not
They
be
have
fucking
a lot of
busy.
celebrations. They do different festivals and stuff, but I don't know which one this is. I just know that they like to throw parties.
Cool.
So as you continue walking, you have to make your way across town, so it's going to take you about 20-30 minutes. You don't see too much that's out of the ordinary while you're doing this. You kind of recognize from your ride through the other day with Arena that as you walk back towards the stockyard, you do go past the area where she pointed in the general direction of that toy shop. So you're kind of like, oh wait, I think she said the toy shop was over there, and that would be to the south of where y'all are. And then you eventually make your way all the way over to the stockyard, and when you approach, you see the large stockyard with several locked sheds along its periphery, and it lies adjacent to a very big, roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arisek Stockyard.
Can you spell it for me?
Arasek.
Okay, thank you.
And then parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. It has tons of colorful paint on it that's kind of starting to peel off, and faded leathering on its sides spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. And there's a heavy padlock on the back door of the cart.
Rictavio's what?
Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders.
And the warehouse was on the north side, you said?
The
warehouse? What side?
No, it's just adjacent.
Okay.
And then where's the cart?
South end.
Yeah. So if you're looking, you are all right here. The Rictavio's cart is right down here. And then the warehouse is like right here.
Okay.
Right there, actually. It's the orange roof.
Orange roof?
Yeah.
Go back to the map and make a note. I just closed out my entire thing. Oh no! Alright. See if we can find the gentleman who runs this.
Walk in just to the left of the entrance. You see a little cart right by the door, and it says General Store painted above the door. And it looks like it's open, and you do see some people inside.
I will walk in.
Excellent. I'm gonna follow her.
I hold my arm out for Lorraine to go in first, and I'll take up the caboose.
Rain does a cute little curtsy and like holds her skirt out adorably before she walks in. Okay. She cute like that.
Infatuated.
She really likes playing with her skirt. Okay. Safety blanket.
Live her life.
I do too, but later.
Bless. Awesome. So as you enter, you see a couple. It is a male and a female. And as soon as they see you enter, the female speaks up. Oh, hello, you must be travelers. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Arisek Stockyard. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. Please feel free to look around, and if there's anything we can do to help you. My name is Yelena, and this grumpy old codger over here is Gunther. This is my husband. And he just kind of is like...
Human?
Kind
Probably.
and grumpy. Thank you. Can I just take a look around and see if I notice anything, like, out of the
That'll be neat.
ordinary of a general store?
Nope, looks perfectly normal.
Okay.
Completely average.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a small shopping list, actually. It might be a little easier.
Yeah, gladly. How can I help you?
And I'll hand her the list. I will take a picture of it and post it in Discord chat,
I
so I don't
need
have to list it off
4
again.
frappuccinos.
Thank you.
I need 3 grande pink drinks.
Done.
I posted my list on Discord chat.
Yes, I see that. Wow. It's quite a list you've got. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to see if we have any of it.
I don't expect all of it, just that's in general what I'm looking for today.
Yeah, you might need a bit more of a specialty shop for some of these items.
Where can we find one?
We generally just have adventuring gear, but let me see what I can do for you.
That is there anything special around like the corners of the room or?
No, this is like a very what you see is what you get shop.
No sun symbols anywhere.
Do you have any crystal beads? That's all I need right now.
I don't, but perhaps if you go around to some of the carts, maybe some of the folks could have something for you there.
Who knows?
Just right outside.
Yes, if you have anything that needs storage, we do rent storage space in the stockyards, so you are more than welcome to go around and see if anyone's at their carts. Maybe they might have some things for you.
Good to know.
Excellent.
We just figured this would be the best starting point.
Yeah.
No, I understand completely, and thank you so much for thinking of us.
Of course.
And I am truly sorry, ma'am, but I actually don't believe I'm going to have anything that you might require.
Fair. Well, thank you for checking.
Oh, wait, I have one more thing that you might have, maybe. Do you have any phosphorus? Or copper wire?
Or coal?
Oh yeah, we also could use coal, possibly.
Well, we've always got coal. You're more than welcome to some of that. There's a big fire in the center of the stockyard. Feel free to take as much as you'd like.
Excellent. But yeah, do you happen to have any copper wire or phosphorus, perhaps?
Phosphorus? No, I don't. Let me see.
I don't need a ton of copper wire. She just holds up her fingers, like, makes like a 6-inch.
Okay.
She's like, I only need like that much. Okay. It's just for spill.
I understand. Give me.
She doesn't have bat fur, that's fine. I'm gonna go hunting.
To kill a fucking bat.
Are bats common in this area?
Forest, I would imagine so.
I mean, it's not an average forest, though, and it's run by a big baddie vampire, so I'm not sure if it's like regular bats or vampire bats.
I mean, a bat's a bat, right? Would they do exist? You might want to make sure it's dead before you skin it, but...
Of course, we're not barbarians.
Yeah, that'd be polite.
Cool.
Okay. Well, you'd be amazed at the people we get here, so I feel it better to say it than to not.
Fair.
Do you have any spare wood or pieces like plywood?
If you just head on out into the stockyard, if it's not fenced off or nailed down, feel free to grab it, and then you can bring it back up here and we can work out a price. I am perfectly okay with that. And no, I'm sorry, I don't have any copper wire either.
That's fine.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
So sorry, I wish I could be a better help. I can
It's
keep
fine,
an eye
it's
out
Specialty items.
Do you have
if,
any potions?
Oh, no, no,
Yeah,
no. We
okay.
definitely don't have anything like that.
Would there be anywhere
Just
in town
To
that
do about how
would?
it's hard to find fucking potions here?
Or is there like a special? You said specialty items. There is a shop, I'm assuming, then, with how big this town is.
Oh, yes. If you head back in town, head back towards the Blue Water Inn, and right across the street from there's like a big fenced off area on the right hand side if you're heading back towards the end. Right across from there's a little shop. You're not going to see a sign, but if you knock 3 times and then say that Yelena sent you, they will open up for you, and they've got a little bit more along the lines of spell casting and things of that nature.
How lovely.
Delightful.
So they would probably be able to help you there.
Thank you very much,
Thank you so much.
Yelena.
Of course, of course. So yes, if y'all would like to venture out into the stockyard, see what you can find, and whenever you're finished, just bring it back in here and we can work out a price. Just make sure it's not nailed down or roped or fenced off. And if it's not, then it's fair game.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then we go
Thank
out?
you.
Yep, we're gonna go
Yep.
Go.
check
Go
out
fucking hunting.
the place.
I'm gonna go towards the fire pit first, just to go grab some coal to put in my bag.
Oh,
And
shoot.
then any spare plywood that I could potentially make a box out of. A fairly shallow box.
A box.
Essentially, I want to build a bat house.
I like you.
Way to fucking do it.
I am friends with enough zoology majors who work at Animal Kingdom with their animals that I'm like, oh yeah,
Yes.
just bat box.
Okay, so as you head out to the main area on the inside, you see the fire in the middle where she talked about. As you pick around, you find pretty readily accessible, probably 5 or 6 pieces of coal. So you can more than easily grab those. As you continue to make your way around the edges of the stockyard, you do see a lot of what she was talking about, where it looks like people have carts that whatever traveling merchants, stuff like that. They do all look blocked. You don't see anyone around their carts, but you do see that, yeah, it looks like this is where people store their carts and stuff like that. So in one of the corners where there's actually not a lot of carts, it looks like they just have a junk pile where people have kind of made that like the garbage heap. So you are more than welcome to pick through the garbage heap and see if there's anything that you would like to find.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
looking for
Okay, Feronia will absolutely be the one that just dives
Oh,
into the
yeah, no,
fucking
I'm-
garbage.
She's like head
elbows
first.
deep.
Feronia's like, what do you need, babe?
And Lorraine's just kind of sitting back like,
Iron, silver, brimstone.
Excellent. I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
look for
have
those
to be
things.
Brimstone the rest of the day.
What?
She's looking for
Smell like
brimstone.
fucking-
If she's gonna smell like brimstone for the rest of the day.
worst things to smell like.
Better than wet goat smell.
Oh.
Luckily, it's not raining.
Pretty sure it was.
Was
At
it?
least drizzly.
Drizzling.
It's
Oh, so yeah, we're traveling with wet goat smell.
It's a bit.
So you're looking for iron, brimstone.
Yeah, because I don't think talc would be something that could stand being outside.
No.
Oh.
Did you?
No,
You
it
said
can't
something
get wet.
else though.
Silver.
Iron.
I need iron,
Silver.
silver, and brimstone. Two of us need silver, right? You need silver too?
Yeah, I need.
And then
it's
like
either-
plywood.
It's either powdered silver or iron, but we can try
Oh,
to powder
okay.
it after we get it.
Yeah, I feel like silver might be a little bit harder to find because it's a little more important.
Iron will still work.
Iron, yeah. Or iron.
Yeah.
Are we looking for
An iron.
the same spell?
Maybe.
Let me see.
It sounds like it.
Invisibility? Or
No.
no, I've got acid arrow.
Nope, mine's for protection from evil and good. It's a monster slayer thing.
That's a good one. Okay, no, we need a good amount of iron. I think would be a little bit easier to get our hands on than the silver,
And
considering it's a commodity.
how many people are like elbows deep in the pile?
I think all three of us are.
So who?
And Lorraine's just kind of like, ew.
You don't have to, darling.
I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Yeah.
Brody is just like going for it.
If you want me to hold anything so it doesn't get covered in trash, I can
Brody
hold
just
stuff.
like hands her fucking loot.
Okay.
Hold this, please.
Gladly.
Just, like her little goat legs sticking out, basically.
Oh
Like,
my god, you're going head first.
No,
I'm
she's
just
not
like
quite that
digging.
deep. I was just like, I thought it was funny, just like the whoop.
She's picking through, trying to see what she sees before diving in. But Lorraine, is there anything that you needed or wanted?
Got everything I need.
Okay.
Got my sword. I'm happy.
And then Whiskey looks at the pile and she's like, "This is a necessary evil."
Okay. If you are actively looking for iron, roll a d20.
Do I add anything to it?
Nope. Just tell me what your number is.
Oh, please be good.
10.
4.
Not an investigation or anything, just a flat
Nope.
out roll.
Straight roll.
Flat out roll.
I find
10, 4, and 7 is what we got.
going
Okay.
great.
So Rion and Feronia both find it looks like some kind of steak, like pound steaks,
Railroad
stigmata,
Okay.
kind of like nail
railroad
steaks. Yeah, but
Okay.
obviously they don't have railroads in Barovia.
Kind of thing.
But you do find 4 of those that are about 4 inches long and made of iron. So,
That could work.
Feronia, you find 3, and Rion finds 1.
Excellent. That's not bad.
We can make do with these if we can
Okay.
grind them down. I've got my
And who is, it's just Whiskey looking for plywood or wood?
With everything, because I feel like Feronia's just like, yeah, let's do it. If I'm already dirty, I'm already fucking dirty.
Yeah, I was looking for iron too, but I could just take from the other two.
Yeah, you did not roll the proper number to find iron.
Yeah, because I was over them. I was the one that rolled a 10.
No, you rolled a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, she rolled.
Who rolled the
I rolled
7?
a 4.
I rolled the 7.
Okay, then Feronia doesn't get 3 pieces of iron.
Finds
Whiskey
one.
does.
So I
Whoever
find
rolled
one,
a 10
Whiskey-
gets 3 pieces.
Okay.
Feronia finds 0 iron because she rolled a 7.
rolled a 7.
I rolled a 4.
And you find 1. It was an
Okay.
evens versus odds.
Oh.
Gotcha.
We can powder
Yeah.
that later.
Okay. And
And then I'm looking
roll plywood.
Mhm.
If you're looking for plywood, roll.
Fuck, 2.
Okay. Feronia?
You're
Can't
muted.
hear you.
Oh,
Or- Blinked out.
Working?
There you go.
Now you are. Now you're not.
Your hole's working?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I think my gain was a little fucked.
Oh.
Okay, no, I rolled a 6.
6?
Yes,
Brienne?
Oh, shit.
wasn't searching. But I don't think.
16.
Okay, so all 3 of you rolled evens?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Collectively, you find about 3 pieces of, it looks like some kind of 2x4 or plank. It's not plywood, but it's about this big. So I'd say like 4x8. I think my Amazon package is here. Please excuse the pack of rabid wolves that I have in the other room.
Please.
Just the dogs in the
So-
junkyard.
You know. So collectively,
Yeah.
you find 3 pieces of 4x8 wood.
Would this work, Whiskey, for whatever you needed this for?
I think we can make do.
And then you find what looks to be some old cart sign. It's about 18 inches by 12 inches, and it's got some kind of old painting on it that looks like it used to be a sign.
We'll do lovely. That would be the back piece.
All right.
Now then, I needed copper wire.
Yep, and I still have a whole...
And
We got it.
everyone roll for copper.
Bubba, I'm using different dice this time. 16 again.
Two again.
And what were you,
16.
Feronia?
16.
I rolled 16 too.
Okay. What else are we looking for in the trash heap?
Brimstone, I think, and silver are the only things that aren't like, and possibly tallow. I actually don't know what the base of tallow is. I just know things.
Tallow is
Allocated
fat.
Animal fat.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
That's why
Yeah.
it's used in soap and candles.
Yeah, because like everything else I have is like stuff that will degrade over time or can't really get wet. So I'm looking for
Yeah.
brimstone and powdered silver. But I figured anything we find, we're probably gonna have to powder ourselves.
Right.
I guess mine would just be any loose nails or anything that I can find. 'Cause I don't have a binder. I do have a hammer, but I need nails.
Okay. Okay.
There's also ways you could put joints into the wood where you wouldn't need nails.
That's right, but I would have to have a way to cut it, which I would
Hi.
need your help with.
You have someone who can make a woodcutter's kit in an hour, or a wood carving kit in an hour.
Oh,
At
well
will.
then I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I would just look at Rianne and be like, Rianne, so instead of trying to find bat fur, I thought it'd be a little bit of fun for a bonding experience for us to make a bat house.
You want to
wanna see some
make
bats?
something? Oh, that's lovely. Yes, I can most certainly help you.
She
if
loves
you
it when
need.
you. She loves
I
it when
actually
people
have an
make stuff.
ability that could help too. So any tools we would need, you wouldn't even need like nails or glue or anything for that. I think we could make some joints that would fit it all together, nice and snug.
Amazing.
She
'cause
loves
we
making
have all
things.
this wood now, so we should be able to make a bat house.
Oh,
that would be
that
so
would be
much fun.
Lovely. I've been itching for some tinkering. Yes,
Some-
we could definitely do that.
Okay.
She loves making things.
That's what kind
All
of
right.
fun I do.
Looking at my notes, Operation Bat House.
Yeah.
Cool. So with that is everything. Unfortunately, you do not see any brimstone or tallow.
Do you not see any copper?
No. No. You did not see any copper. What else do you want to explore in...
Can I?
Cards,
Should
then I guess we
do?
can.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of-
eyeing the cards.
while we're all together, like, should I take a couple of minutes and do my detect magic to see if anything around here might be worth more than they think?
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I would like to do that. I want to sit down and ritual cast detect magic.
Okie dokie. So, as you spend the 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic, you don't see anything in the direct area of the trash heap that you're in. But as you look around, you do see something out in one of the carts.
Whoop, I got something, and I'm going to get up and start walking towards it.
Excellent. I'm gonna follow her.
And
Be like, do I need to break into it? I can do that.
Just wait.
check your Discord.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the cart then.
I look around to see if there's anyone else in like the periphery or hanging around the borders. Any
No.
other living thing? No.
It looks like just y'all right now. It's still fairly early in the morning. It's only like 9 a.m. So
Cool, we got up early.
Yeah.
Fuck, we morning.
We got
are we
lots
morning
of things
people
to
now?
do today.
Duh,
Y'all slept nice and hard and fast last night. Okay, so as you approach the wagon, it suddenly lurches forward as if something big has thrown itself against the inside wall. You hear a cracking of wood and the scraping of metal and the snarl of something inhuman coming from inside. Upon closer inspection, you see that the sides of the wagon are spattered with dried blood, and you also see an inscription on the wagon's doorframe that reads, "I bring you from shadow into light."
I want to, Ferodia, can I do like an investigation check on it or something? I want to know what's going on with it.
Of course you can.
I would also
What
like
did
to
it
do
say?
an investigation.
Go for it.
What's my investigation?
Not gonna.
That's 15.
I'm checking mine. I think mine's an 11.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
11. And that's it? Just the two of you?
I didn't do it, no. So
Okay. Awesome. All right. So, Rion, you had the spell up long enough that you can tell that there's something funky going on with the front of the cart. Like, it doesn't look like magic, but it's that same weird aura that you saw in the village of Barovia. That it doesn't read as natural. And for whatever reason, the detect magic picks it up. So this is the second time you've seen that, where you see an aura that isn't quite magic, but does register.
Yeah, okay.
That's all that you see, but Feronia, being the headstrong finder of all of the secrets, because that is apparently what you do, you, Feronia, see on the front of the cart where the person would normally sit and like hitch the horses to, that there's a seat, and on this seat there is actually some kind of hidden compartment.
Is it locked?
It is.
If I wanted to pick it,
I have thieves' tools.
I have a +9 to my sleight of hand.
Do you have
Roll for
thieves'
sleight
tools,
of hand.
though? Do you have thieves' tools, though?
No, but if she has thieves' tools, I can borrow them.
You have to go get her. She's not there.
She'll just be like, fuck. Whiskey!
Darling, what are you up to?
Whiskey!
She goes over. She goes over to Feronia.
Whiskey? Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Can I borrow a lockpick? Can I borrow a lockpick? A lockpicking
You
set
can
really
borrow
quick.
a lockbook. Okay.
Excellent.
I hand her one.
And what are you doing?
And then she watches her, because she's very interested in the lockpicking experience.
Yeah, just like has a little lockpicking thing. She's just like, ooh, and then do I roll?
And then Lorraine is like right on top of it, like, what are you about to do?
I'm gonna
Alright.
pull
Can
Lorraine
I-
back.
Alright, so what do I roll?
Darling.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
Whiskey backs up a little bit to try to keep, like, because we didn't check for traps.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
I check for traps.
21?
Oh no.
Fuck yeah! So,
Yeah, I rolled a 12 and my sleight of hand is +9.
that's cool. And now,
I
Rion,
have
roll
expertise.
a
Oh boy.
D. Six for me.
A D6.
Back.
Oh,
Blaine,
shit.
please get
Yeah.
back.
Oh, it's a 1.
No!
Oh no. Okay, so,
Weapons.
Ronia takes the lockpick kit. She's got it. She's looking at this little square that you can barely make out that looks like it's been cut out, and someone's tried to hide the fact that there's a cutout in the seat of this cart. So she starts taking the lockpick tools and like gently riding them along the edge of this compartment until all of a sudden she feels something catch. When she feels something catch, she lifts it up, and you just see one side of this probably
9 by 6 square just go grunk, and it pops up a little bit. So as soon as it pops up, you can take the top of this seat out and you find a fucking treasure chest of all the shit. Inside, you find a wooden coffer containing 50 electrum pieces.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, 50 electrum?
That stuff
In-
sucks.
Now, here's the thing. The wooden container that money is in actually has a picture of Strahd on it. You also find inside that wooden container 6 gemstones. There is a prayer book with a green leather cover and some kind of weird scrawling notes in the margins. You find a healer's kit, 3 wooden holy symbols inlaid with silver in the shape of a sunburst.
Holy symbols. Hold on. That's wooden symbols?
Wooden symbols inlaid with silver.
Okay.
Okay. You find a silver short sword. And as soon as that kid pulls out, Lorraine's like, oh, I want that one! Because Lorraine loves swords.
Silver short sword?
Like,
Yep.
Is it as effective?
She's like, I'll pull the paper shoes.
Let's just...
Silver short sword. A hand crossbow inlaid with mother of pearl.
What?
Oh yeah, I said it.
Crossbow.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I might
A bundle
fight you for
of
that.
20 silver crossbow bolts.
Hold on.
Crossbow bolts.
Crossbow.
Inlaid with...
I'm running out of room.
Hold on.
Say shit, guys.
And then how many crossbow bolts?
20.
20.
silver.
And they're all silver.
Dog. Anything else?
A worn leather case with gold buckles containing 3 sharpened wooden stakes, a sack of garlic, a jar of salt,
You're
a
too
box. Oh,
Worn leather case with gold.
Wooden stakes.
Sharp wooden stakes. How
Garlic.
many?
3.
3 sharpened wooden stakes, a sack of garlic, a jar of salt, a box of holy wafers, 6 vials of
Vampire
holy
hunting
water, a polished steel mirror, a bone scroll tube with a silver stopper and chain,
Shit, hold on.
Scroll tube.
Jar
I'm
of
not
salt. Holy crackers.
I got holy wafers, 6 vials of holy H2O. Steep. What was I
a
right?
polished steel mirror,
Steel mirror.
and a bone scroll tube with a silver stopper and chain.
Is anything setting off magic?
Something about the wooden holy symbols is what's giving off that aura.
Okay. But none of the weapons are?
No.
Okay.
The holy symbols were?
Yeah.
It's not quite magic. It's something I saw in Barovia as well. It's not magic, but it's registering like magic.
Vampire hunting shit.
Quite
We're
peculiar.
keeping all of this.
Oh.
Right?
Was the vampire kit the last thing?
Certainly.
Yes.
I need to look up how Electrum...
It's worth 5 gold, if I recall.
Because using Electrum is a pain in the ass in this game. It's the
Alright,
worst thing.
Electrum is worth 5 silver.
It's
I'm
worth-
pretty
chocolate
sure it's
hunting.
between
worth
silver
2
and gold.
It's worth 2 gold. Each Electrum piece is worth 2 gold.
D&D Beyond it says it's worth 5 silver piece, so
Oh.
2 Electrum is 1 gold. I
Oh,
think.
maybe that's what it means. Okay.
Yeah.
2 Electrum is 1 gold.
Yep.
So we just found 25 gold.
Oh, not bad.
I mean, that's going to the...
Oh, yeah.
party.
Forget the 6 gemstone.
Yes, and the gems.
And-
Can I look at the gems?
Yeah.
To see what kind they are?
Yeah.
And can we start squirreling this away?
Oh, yeah,
and
we're
hiding
putting it-
hiding the hole and making it look like nothing, like no one broke in.
But also, what's actually in the fucking thing? I want to know what's in the cart.
Trust
don't wanna
me, you're
open it.
about to find out.
Oh no! Oh no! The monster.
I mean, we could just run away really, really fast.
Oh, and that's kind of dick.
I'm gonna work on putting all this in the,
Gemstones.
Yeah, what's the gemstones? I want to look at those.
I'm Googling.
When you got a sec. Yeah. Or it's,
It is tourmaline.
tourmaline, okay.
Ooh, pretty.
So each gemstone is worth 100 gold pieces.
It's like we ask and the universe delivers. It's like, man, we really need money. Finds his entire cash.
Thank you for using detect magic, or else we would have never found this.
Should we keep the box? Next
The one that's got Strahd on it.
Yes.
Was there anything in it, or is that the thing that had the electrum in it, right?
The electrum and the gemstones.
Mm.
It's like a wooden coffer, so it's like a money box.
What was
that was just unlocked.
Maybe we're just stealing it from Strahd.
I mean, I have no qualms about that. What for the prayer book?
Uh-huh.
I have green leather cover, and it looked like I was trying to write strange, but it says strangle. I don't remember what it was after that.
Strange, unreadable notes in the margins.
Like that, I think.
I think maybe between me and Ydrish, we might be able to figure this out. Okay, prayer book, healer's kits. Holy symbols. This.
So, and you guys said you're closing the cart again, right? Like you're closing the secret compartment that you found?
Yes, we're making it look like no one broken.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Awesome. So, as you close the thing, you put it back, you press down, you hear the click. And
Oh shit. What did we do?
We entered a whole new realm.
Oh, I hear roaring.
Oh. There's a pretty baby.
How many crossbow bolts do you have right now? Whiskey?
I have quite a few.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold on to this other crossbow.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, it looks like I have 16, and those
all
should-
right. So, you hear that noise coming from the inside of the cart.
I'm gonna load the crossbow bolt. Or the crossbow that I'm holding.
It takes a step back and grabs her fucking rapier.
As you all take a step back, the cart lurches forward again like whatever creature is on the inside of this cart is trying to come through the front because it can sense that you are there.
Oh.
Do you want to see what's inside the cart?
I mean, kind of. I won't lie, a little.
A little.
I mean, you're more than welcome to explore the cart.
I mean, if we're thinking about this, though, if we dispose of a beast that's supposed to be in these people's possession,
It is locked up.
Covering.
We were told
It's
not
locked up.
to
I
mess.
don't.
Let's just
I
leave.
don't think it's gonna break out. I say we be prepared for it to break out, but if it breaks out without us getting in, then we're not likely to get in trouble. And as much as I don't quite care, we have other things we need to do today.
This is very true.
Listen. Can I try to listen at it, or is it just more roars?
Frona gets closer.
Snarling and starting to get excitable on the inside, and you can tell that it's gone from where the cart is like mostly quiet to now it knows someone is around.
Darling, we can't afford to get kicked out, and we're going to see your occult friend. Let's go, please. We're not. We
should go quickly.
Let's go. I'm just gonna grab her, and if she, are you gonna let me pull you along?
Just like, and then just like her little hooves drag in the dirt. But it was interesting.
I know, darling, but we can't go pissing off the locals.
We have such a cache right now, and we don't need them to know it's us. Let's go.
She's just like fine and lets herself be dragged off, basically.
We need to not be making enemies right now, and killing someone's beastie is gonna make us enemies.
Indeed. Let's go. And we're walking away.
Sulk about it a little.
Keep
She's gonna sulk about it a little, but like fine.
Sorry, DM, for whatever beastie that was, but other plans today.
Oh, it's fine. I am okay with you guys not opening that jar of worms.
All right,
Okay, I think I got everything right.
Are we talking to the young boys, or are we going to the specialty shop?
Okay, shit, we fished out of the fucking junk pile.
We should probably stop on the shop. It's on the way to the church anyway. And hey, look at all this money we have now.
Like,
God.
Tell them about what we took from the junk pile.
Oh, we are not. Oh, yeah, we do need to do that.
Yeah, we are.
Pay that.
Okay, so you guys are heading back over there?
We're going back to the general store so we can pay for this junk pile stuff.
Okay, awesome.
Like we said we would.
Yep.
As you head back in, you see Yelena sitting at, like, the cart, or the desk up front, and she goes, "Oh, I really hope you found some of the things that you needed, maybe?"
I found a little bit of wood. This is great.
Oh, wonderful. Awesome.
We found these big-ass iron spike things.
Ah, yes, it's from one of the carts that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, wonderful. So it looks like you've got 4 iron stakes and just a pile of wood? Yeah.
Oh, and I have some coal here.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Can I ask a question?
Of course.
We were walking about, and we had a cart that has, like, a fucking animal with some shit in it. What's up with that?
I don't know what you're talking
it
about.
was
There are
fucking
no
growling.
carts with animals here.
The one from Octavian's
fine.
Carnival of Wonders.
Oh, there's definitely nothing in that cart.
Oh, there definitely is something in that cart.
Oh,
Can I
no, it's
insight
most
check?
certainly empty.
Can I insight checker?
Absolutely.
I don't think that was the cart that the thing was
I
coming
don't think
from.
that's the
Yes, it
cart that the
was.
thing was in.
Yes, it was.
Was it? Oh.
That would be 19.
Ooh.
Because that was specifically the card I went to go look at.
Oh no, is there gonna be whispers?
D&D Beyond.
Hold on.
Do we need to jump into the DM chat?
I gotta see. I'm researching really quick.
There's nothing in
It's
this
a
cart.
charisma base.
This is not the cart you're looking for.
Oh, I went a very different direction.
Balls!
We went to very nerdy culture references right there.
Yeah, jump back into your chat.
And I can't
Do we want to
wait
use the secret DM chat?
to build a bat box out of all of this innocent wood
Do we
that
wanna
we
use-
got, and nothing else.
Do we want to use the secret DM chat? Because I can have that show up for me at least.
Okay, yeah, let's pop into that. I'm telling you, there's nothing in that cart.
And what am I
It
getting?
would be best if there was nothing in that cart.
If there was it would it be something you want to taken care of? Or to not exist anymore?
I know for a fact that there is nothing in that cart. And she hands you 2 pieces of gold.
I'm gonna take it. I'll pocket it.
Oh, there's nothing in that cart.
Very well. I was just curious, you know. It's a curious place, new things.
Something that I did find rummaging through our back area was this. I believe you said you were looking for some copper wire. And she hands you, like, a round of copper wire.
I also wanted to say something, like, as we came back.
Okay, so go ahead, and as we're coming back.
Rian just looks at her and goes, very well. There were some other things that we found that we need prices for. Just let us know how much it is, we'll pay it.
Of course. So you've got the 3-4 pieces of iron, the plywood, and this round of copper. So let's go ahead and call it 1 gold.
I'll flip her a gold. I'll flip
Yeah,
her.
You're
I'll flip
quiet.
her a gold. I'll flip her a gold.
Pleasure doing business with you. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
You as well. I'll just smile at her.
All right.
Let's go find the
And
specialty
you
shop.
guys... Yes, like I said, look at the big fence, and right across the street, 3 knocks, tell them Yelena sent you.
Oh, one more question. We, as we head out, we noticed that there's a festival being set up.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yes, that would be our lovely burgomaster. He does truly love his events and his festivals. This one, what is he calling this one? This one, Wolf Festival? No, that was last week.
Oh, they're weekly?
Our wonderful burgomaster does truly believe that the best way to ensure the livelihood and bright demeanor of our town is by ensuring that happiness and frivolity constantly rule, free of shackles that may otherwise inhabit our lands.
And
And
it
she just
never gets boring.
smiles.
It never gets boring.
Party, they don't get boring. No, actually, that's a lie. They do get a bit boring sometimes.
Yes, shoot, what festival is this week? This one. Ah, yes. Oh, that's what it is. I'm sorry, I forgot. This one is called the Festival of the Blazing Sun, signifying the sun that has not been seen in Barovia for hundreds of years coming back out. Yay!
Thing?
Yes.
Coming
Going
out,
to come
but
back out?
not coming back out?
And you just see her super fake smile start to fade.
Oh, honey.
Ah. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think you've done plenty. Thank you.
Perfect. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and welcome to Vallaki. I hope you enjoy your stay.
And we hope to see that sun soon. walks out.
Don't we all?
Very confused now.
Awesome. So as you make...
I want to say things. Sorry, I was talking and my mic was...
Oh.
Once,
You're good, go!
Once we get far enough away that I know no one in the cart, and I kind of look around and make sure no one's around us, and I'm going to say, just loud enough for my party members to hear, if that woman was filled with any more full of shit, that cart would have reeked. There is something in that fucking cart, and I just stole her about 2 gold from her. Kind of. That's what one of the gold was.
I am so impressed.
You gotta survive somehow.
So much.
Do you think we could come back late at night?
I definitely
Maybe
say
we
it's
could fit-
something worth checking out, because I think about secrets. Is it just asking to be solved?
All right.
Maybe we could check it out later.
Yes.
Since these streets are safer at night than Barovia,
Indeed.
we might be able to have a little bit more adventure.
Awesome.
I love adventure.
Alright, to the house, not the house, the
Specialty shop.
specialty shop.
Yes.
You have just made
Sorry,
it out
I'm
of the
lecturing.
stockyard, and Rion has just explained the whole. I pretty much just stole gold from her, but there is definitely something in that fucking cart, and we are probably going to go back later. That is your quick recap. So, we are walking down the main road to head back over to that secret magical specialty shop that does or does not exist.
Yeah.
If we
So-
trust her.
As you...
Trust a strong word, but
you know.
Are
curiosity
we dropping
wins.
off our stuff at some of the stuff off at the inn, or are we just going?
Probably.
We should
The
probably...
inn is past the store.
Oh, okay.
But we should probably. That is up to you. You will have to pass the store to get to the inn. So the store is right here, ish. The inn is over here.
I mean, that's not far to double back.
No.
That
We
way,
have a
yeah, we
lot
can
of
just drop
stuff.
off. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop off some of this stuff.
Do you just want to put it in the one room and I can set up alarm
That works.
Yeah, that works.
so that we know someone's not stealing our shit?
Mm-hmm.
Or we could keep it.
But also,
no,
let's take the gemstones with us.
Scgyver's sick.
Oh, the
He can
baby.
keep an eye on it.
That works. Yeah, Ydrish is there too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So let's drop it off with them, so I'm not wasting a spell in
Yeah.
case we need it later.
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll drop off and ask poor Scgyver if he needs anything. Do you need crackers? And then,
Need some cracks and seltzer.
I mean, you got
That
6
way-
boxes now.
now
Oh
that we
yeah, we'll
don't
hand
have-
him the priest wafers.
They're Jesus crackers. Hand him the Jesus
Hand the
crackers.
Paladin
What's
the
the
Jesus
more
cracker.
perfect
We
thing?
won't even explain the nefarious stuff that like we just hand him. We're like, oh, we found this,
Yes, this
and
might
it's just all his vampire hunter
We
stuff.
didn't
and we're
steal
like,
it.
"What?"
totally didn't
Yeah.
just. We found it. We procured it.
They didn't
you
just
guys-
rob some cart.
Feel better, and then we go off to the specialty shop.
Sounds good. We will go ahead and consider that done.
Okay, and then we'll
So-
double back.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So we are going to drop off. Let me mark. I want to keep the hand crossbow. I'm going to swap it out for my other bow that I have. 'Cause I feel like this is better.
Okay. Just remember, pretty things are pretty easy to ID.
Shit, I'm going to leave it at the end.
Okay. That being
Silver
said,
sword.
I want to
Stay.
keep the mirror, the salt, the holy water. I'm going to mark what we're keeping with us. 'Cause some of the stuff I want to keep with, because we don't know what we're dealing with.
What about the silver crossbow bolts? If we're
I can hand
fighting
those to you.
beasts?
Because you have...
I have a crossbow.
Yeah,
So,
so I'll go
yeah.
ahead and give
Yeah.
those to you.
crossbow.
Magical crossbow.
The short sword, is that better for Lorraine than what she already has?
Yeah, but it's also made of
But it's
silver, so
already-
it's pretty fucking
Yeah.
identifiable.
It's gonna, yeah.
No, a
So
short
yeah,
sword
it's
isn't gonna be as
scattered.
good as her actual sword.
no, my
Yeah.
sword is better, but the short sword's silver. And she's kind
The
of a
short
whore for
sword
weapons
may
that
be
you haven't
useful,
noticed.
yeah. The short sword could be useful for me, although I currently have a rapier, which is pretty solid.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So,
Guess you can have the short sword if you want it. I still got Big Lucy.
I know that the other one's
we can
pretty
figure
low.
that out after we go handle some other
Well,
stuff.
no,
We
that's
have
the
to
thing.
fucking sell the sword.
Like, in case we end up fighting things, I want to make sure we have the best stuff.
Oh, should I swap it out?
I don't know. We have to decide if that's if you're getting it, if it's better than your rapier. Is it a weapon you can use?
A short sword, Yes, I can use a short sword. Hold on, let me see what's better.
Lorraine,
Uh-huh.
the sword that you have is stronger. It's not silver and it's not as pretty, but it's going to protect you better. I'd rather you use that one.
Yeah. I mean, it does 1d6 plus plus I think your strength or your proficiency. One of those. I mean, I could use it, but if we'd be happier with Lorraine using it, since I also have spells and other shit, that's fine.
I mean, I guess if it's
My
just
fear is
on us, that's more important than it not being on us. So
it can trade
Yeah.
It's just I don't want to pull it out unless we're away from the general public, because if it's identifiable, then that puts a target on us.
Right.
Well, we can wrap it, someone keep it on their side, and only use it when we know it's safe, just in case. Just to have it on us, because it is silver.
Yeah, I'd rather keep it with us for its strength, but we won't pull it out unless needed. And I have silver bolts and silver tipped bolts, so we have those first as a line of defense. I have not been able to poison lace my dagger yet, though, right? I talked about it last session, but I don't think we actually...
I don't think you actually took the time to make the poison.
Someone remind me to poison my daggers later.
Add it to the list.
Chibubu. Okay.
Alright, let's go back to where the door is. For the thing.
Okay. So as you make your way back, you're starting to see a lot more of these festival posters and streamers and stuff go up. You're noticing there is a very big, obviously it is the festival of the sunburst. So it's that same sunburst that you keep seeing on all of the religious symbols, but without the extra. Okay. So it doesn't have like the dagger cross looking thing, but it's just the sunburst.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
But it is definitely the sunburst pulled from that. Okay. And as you go through that, you finally reach the door, and sure enough, just like Yelena had said, it looks kind of like a house, not necessarily a store, but you can see that there are people inside.
Gonna go up.
I'm gonna
knock
fucking
3
go up.
times.
Oh, alright, fine. Okay, fine.
We'll just hold her by the back of the shirt.
Grab like one of her horns and be like, stop. Stop. We'll add handles.
And you knock 3 times, and from the other side of the door you hear, "Who is it?"
Yelena sent us.
The door kind of cracks a little bit. You see someone kind of eye you guys and then open the door. Oi, if Yelena sent you, you're probably good, but, what can I do you for?
We need shit.
Looking for some goods. How do you might have
I
them?
mean, well, I haven't had my coffee for the morning, so I'm sorry I can't afford you shit, but if you're looking for some spell casting things, I might be able to help you there.
That's exactly what we're looking for.
Exactly what we need. I meant figurative shit, not literal shit.
Well, in this land, you never can be sure. Okay, what are you looking for in particular?
I'll hand him my list.
Well, fuck me, aren't you prepared? Okay.
She always
I don't even
is.
know where it is right now.
That's okay.
It's in the chat.
In the Discord chat.
I know.
Anything else?
The chat.
Yes. I could use, do you have any crystal beads? And do you have any phosphorus? I just need 1 crystal bead. And just, you know, like a good pinch of phosphorus or something.
Right.
Or a glowworm, but I feel like phosphorus is less likely to fucking die in my bag.
You know, glowworms are a little hard to keep alive.
Does it have to be a live glowworm?
It doesn't say, but I don't want a fucking dead one. Just hanging out in my
smell.
bag. I don't want to, like, go in and squish
is it
with
really
something.
glowing if it's dead?
That's
Yeah,
true.
too. That's why I'm saying phosphorus.
It's a
I don't
mismatch.
fucking have to take care of a fucking glowworm? That seems like a lot.
Alright. How about for you, Shadows?
I got everything.
You got everything? Alright.
Unless you have any
Unless you
specialty
have that
poisons from this land.
And the only poison we've got's the fucking Strahd, and he just spits on the floor.
I mean, I feel that and just spit on the floor too. And
On the floor now? She, like, looks at her... Like, Feronia just, like, looks over at Rian, just like, are we supposed to spit on the floor now?
You don't have to.
Oh.
yeah.
Alright,
Other than that, powdered silver, or we have a lot of
We have
things.
the
It's
irons
just
that we're
more-
gonna powder.
Yeah.
That's good.
The iron I
Spell,
can take
spell
care.
stuff or any other healing potions, I guess, that you might have. Maybe in
Unfortunately, I ain't got anything like that.
Seems to be the common answer is that nobody fucking has healing potions.
It's fine. They're not the easiest things to come by, so.
Especially not here, apparently.
Oh, here you're pretty much alive or dead. Okay, give me a minute. Do you want some tea?
Hey guys, Sapphire here. So, as it happens, there was a bit of a technical glitch where the recording for this session cut off suddenly, and I didn't notice until I went to go edit the videos. So I figured I'm going to fill you in because it cut off and then it picked up again after some stuff had happened. So our party got tea from our good old friend Calarain, and we kind of grilled him a little bit and found out that he was also from Faerun. He was from an area called Keldel, which is far north by the Elven Lands. He was part of another party that got brought in. I think he said that it was with from a group of Vistani that brought them in, because we know the Vistani can leave and come back to Barovia. But he had been part of another group that had been brought in. He saw all this and said, "Forget about it. I'm not saving anything," and he just kind of set up shop of sorts, doing all that, and abandoned his party. And apparently they all died. And he's just like, "Sucks to suck." Anyways, so, and we talked a little bit about what the land was, where Barovia was, because it's not a plain, but it's in a different place than Faerun. And we're thinking it's somewhere in between the Misty Forest, which is where we came through, and a place called the Aasimar, and that Barovia is kind of stuck in between those two places, but not geographically. It's weird. We still haven't completely figured it out. So after that, we left to go find Milivaj, who was the yard boy of Father Petrovich's church. Feronia and Rian tried to talk with him, and he was being very difficult and not really responsive. So Whiskey 3-Shot, being the wonderful tiefling she is, cast Zone of Truth on him, and we basically got from him that he did in fact steal the bones from the church for money for the coffin maker, whose name was Hendrik van der Voort, and that they are with him. He did it because he has 2 younger siblings that he takes care of because their parents are no longer with them. And that was the reason why he did it. Feronia ended up giving him all of her money, which was like 8 gold. And Rian added 2 more to that to make it a solid 10, just to make sure he's taken care of and to kind of assure him that, like, he doesn't need to do stuff like that, especially something that dangerous. And that's where we will pick up.
Milivoj has just run away from you guys, shit fucking confused as to why he told you everything. You've given the poor boy a complex. He is somewhere between I am scared of them and they gave me money, yay. So you have just given the poor man a complex.
At least
These are
maybe
both
he'll
valid
tell us.
emotions.
Okay, what's our next order of business? Should we go visit this coffin man?
It sounds like that's what we need to do, but also, is there any expensive artifacts in the vicinity? Anything I see?
No.
No.
Are you in a grave rob?
Fine.
Tombstones. You're looking at tombstones.
Crap.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. Looks like we need to go take a visit to a certain coffin maker, from what I could hear. I could hear that, right? We could hear that from
Yeah.
the sidelines? Okay.
Yeah, you could hear that just fine.
Should we let the
Okay.
father know?
No.
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 No, because I don't
Don't-
want this kid getting fired.
He's not going to
We
know.
just told him he'd be fine.
If the kid doesn't tell him that he told us, then
He would never know where we got the information
he
from.
would never know. I don't want to break the kid's trust.
Nah, let's just go fucking get it, and then we won't tell him how we fucking found it out.
Let's go.
We'll just say
Because if we go in there, like, let's
confidentiality.
go fucking get the thing first. We have this child's trust, and we gave him a shitload of money because we're good people. And I don't think we should mess with that. Let's just go fucking handle it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna
Easier
say
to ask forgiveness than for permission. So let's go.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll go to the coffin maker's house.
Do any of you guys know where the coffin maker's house is?
Arena told us. She mentioned him when we first came.
She pointed us in the general direction, but that was it.
Karina, isn't she in the church?
I don't think she'd really know.
She knew the general direction, so...
Chin. Let's go. What's the fuck she gonna do? Say no, I don't know where the fuck that is? Like,
I mean, from
Can
where
we
we
find it? Okay. Whiskey's off. She's finding Arena.
Yeah, I'll follow.
She's walked. Arena?
Cool.
Arena, are you here? We
Wow,
came to
you missed
visit.
me that much.
Yes.
dearly.
Nice to know I'm loved.
You missed
More
him.
How
like-
can I help you guys?
Our drinking buddy. And also, do you know where the coffin maker is? Just out of interest.
Yeah, it is the red roof just outside the stockyard. So it's right over there. You kind of gotta walk through the grass to get there, but
I like
just
grass.
go to the stockyard, and to the right of the stockyard, like on that right side, if you're looking at it from the street, there's a red roof building, 2 stories. It's right over there.
Easy.
Do you know who they are? By any chance?
No.
Okay.
Henrik something, I think.
Is Henrik? I thought it was Hendrik.
I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Starts with an H.
Okay.
They just build coffins, and that's that.
You know. Morbid job, someone's gotta do it.
That is true.
I can tell you, making coffins, not as easy as you'd think.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
A lot of structure. Yeah.
Not fun.
That's a lot of math I don't want to do.
Oh, that's a in-character comment. She just built a coffin for her dad,
Yep.
like
Oh,
4
that's
days
true,
ago.
right, I forgot. Fuck. There's too
Are
many things
you
happening,
doing
okay?
all right, Arena?
Yeah.
For the day
Settling
you've
Last
been
night
here.
was fine.
Settling.
Mhm.
Keeping busy. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Got myself a nice room here at the church. I've always loved being a pious woman.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
So yeah, just living my best life here in the church.
Well, hopefully we get this done quickly
an eye
so
out
we can
for
get
the
you back
mountains.
home.
God, please.
We're trying, darling. We're trying. If you hear anything, let us know.
Yeah, for sure, we'll do.
Whiskey has a hand on Lorraine's waist the entire time, like keeping her close, like staying like visibly
Yeah.
away for her sake. Like just so that's out there,
Okay.
Amazing.
keeping it kosher.
She appreciates.
Be like, see, you have nothing to worry about.
Alright, let's go back over to the
sweet.
stockyard. We're going back the way we just came from.
Alright, we're
Or
off
like,
on our scavenger
what
hunt.
time of day?
Have fun in the monastery, Irina. Goodbye.
About what time of day is it at this point?
I would say
I heard they get nasty at night.
I'd say like noon one-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, noon or one-ish.
Okay. Then we'll make our way back down to the stockyard. It's on the right, so it'd be this building?
Yeah!
Okay.
We're doing lots of walking today.
So
and
much
potentially
walking.
circles, because we are back where we started. Love this.
We have literally walked to
For
one side
fictional
of the
magical
town
Fitbit.
to the
They're like, ting, you've hit your 10,000 steps.
Ye olde Fitbit.
Oh man.
Alright, Artificer, I need you to make these now. We need fucking Artificer Fitbits.
I'll get right on it once I'm done with this armor. I think I'm almost done with Felix's
That's how we
armor.
send messages to each
Yeah, I
other
think you have like
too.
an hour left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, about 30-40 minutes goes by. You make it all the way back down to the other side, and you find the red roof building that is 2 stories.
So what's a story going in here?
Oh, we're supposed to have a story.
Sometimes it's better. Speaking of, let's keep the Feywild thing on the down low from this point forward.
Yeah, I have been this entire time. I figured it was relevant to maybe get the dude to talk.
Maybe.
Whiskey puts on her
magic dude.
hood. Tries to
I figured it would maybe make the magic dude talk. Otherwise, no, I'm not.
Okay.
You've noticed I haven't fucking.
Maybe
I
a demon-looking creature near the coffin maker's not necessarily the best move. So
This is true. I wish.
she's gonna keep on the outskirts, entering in and keep to the shadows. But her hood is up and tail tucked.
Okay. Fernia does not think about that. She's
Says,
like,
I
"Fuck it,
know.
let's go in."
I know that will be used against me if I don't say that now. So she is hiding.
Yo, I didn't realize how cool Alter Self was. I've never actually.
Oh.
I've only used it to change, like, to disguise myself. But apparently, there's 2 other things that I can do. But anyways,
Yeah.
that's aquatic adaptation, so I can adapt my body for a water environment, sprouting gills and growing webbing between
Oh
your
yes, I
fingers.
did know that.
And then natural weapons. You
Yes,
go claws,
I did know
fangs,
that.
spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of your choice. And I can do unarmed
So
strikes.
Yeah, I did know about the.
Seaweed.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say, Terry used it.
he?
Early on in Terry's stuff. Yeah, when they were
Oh.
doing the shit with the boat.
I multitask when I listen, but yeah, I just never really looked at the spell. I've always just used it to change like how I look to like not be obvious. But anyways,
Okay,
that was
Oh,
the
that's
tangent.
actually
what's
super
the,
useful.
what's the order going into coffin makers?
Am I leading again with my charisma?
Probably.
We need a reason why we're
Not a
coming
lot.
here, though.
I don't know. Somebody fucking died.
Or we're going after Strahd and want to make backup plans. No, it's probably
Grim bitch.
Shit.
I'm kidding.
Everyone ran out of nails, and we need some for a building project.
Oh, that's true. You want to build the bat box?
We want to build a sturdy bat box, and we were wondering
You
if
need
he had
fucking wood nails for your
maybe
bat box.
he would know something because it's not a similar type construction, but it is constructing a wooden box.
Okay, let's do that.
Similar.
And the human type can probably go in first, so that
Yes.
it seems.
That would be
Yes.
me.
So Rian,
And Lorraine.
Miss Artificer, And Lorraine, please.
Yes.
We're getting some nails
Yes.
for my bat box.
Nails. For a bat box. Okay.
Yeah.
I can try to remember this.
It's
And
okay,
I
darling.
will be here, but in the shadows.
Definitely coming in. Fernie is like, I just want to be a part of things, and also, I mean, I am pretty good with people.
Yes,
apparently,
yes.
so.
And we'll go into the coffin shop.
Awesome.
Yep, let's
So
go to the
as
coffee
you
shop.
approach the coffin shop, you see that it is a very uninviting shop. It's 2 stories tall, and the sign above the front door is shaped like a coffin. All of the window shutters are closed up tight, and there is just an eerie silence around the entire building, like death lives here.
It's giving, not Lorraine, Rian massive heebie-jeebies as a celestial.
Yeah, no, this is like the place where death parties.
Nice.
And as you enter, you see. Let me. Shimminimini.
If that's the case, it's really dark in here, right, DM?
Oh shit.
Yes. It's not really dark, but it is shadowy. So, as you enter,
Would it be feasible for Whiskey to sneak into the back room?
Whiskey can try.
Shit.
You can certainly try.
Anything is possible if you try.
If you
I'm
roll
gonna
well
wait.
enough, maybe.
I'm gonna wait till they talk, and then
Okay.
maybe.
All right. So as you enter, you come in through this main door, and you just see fucking coffins everywhere. Hi, Rian. You just yeeted yourself
I
onto
did
the-
that. So, fun fact, guys, in case you didn't know, if you go onto Roll20, you can drop your tokens on the map. If you drag and drop from your name, where your character sheet is.
Fun.
Yeah.
I forget.
So you all go ahead and enter, and Lorraine's kind of in front.
Yep, I'm with Lorraine. Whoop, I am moving the wrong screen.
You're used to being a tiefling.
No, I tried to move
Hello?
myself.
Anyone here?
Is Master Vandervoort here? Hello?
And all of a sudden you hear some noise in the back, and then through this door right over here, this door opens, and you see older gentleman, probably in his like early 60s. He's got medium length white hair with a white beard to match. His hair kind of blends directly into his beard. His sideburns becoming one with the rest of the hair on his face. He's got just a normal like work carpenter's apron on, and he's got a hammer hanging from his waist. How can I help you?
Yes, we were looking for some nails for a bat box. We were sent away.
I've got nails. How many do you need?
Enough for a bat.
A good amount.
Enough for a bat box.
Enough to make
Something
it
about this
enough
big.
to make a box and yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. And he walks back into the room. About minute comes back out. He's got a bag of nails for you.
Magic.
That's what I was
Babe, do detect magic.
I only have
Here you go. Call it 3 copper.
I'll toss him a silver. This is beautiful work. Are these simple coffins? Or are they like...
Yeah. No, they're simple.
Yeah. Beautiful work.
Just
Clean, simple. I appreciate that.
Thanks. I like burying dead things.
Yeah, what got you into the coffin making business?
Well, you can say it's the business that never dies.
Well, consistently does. But there's always business.
Either way.
There's always business in death.
Either way. It's a very profitable business in this town.
I imagine.
While they're talking,
Yeah.
Whiskey is trying to skulk around the shadows to the door around without being detected. To the back door.
Roll for
the back
stealth.
room.
Which one? There's 3 doors all right next to each other.
Shit. The middle one.
Okay.
It looks
roll
like
for stealth.
to a cellar or something, right?
Stairwell up to the 2nd floor. Yeah.
2nd floor. Shit. She wouldn't know that though. Pick the middle. She wouldn't know that.
No.
$11.
Oh.
Oh, it's not great. Shit.
She get any sort of advantage because we're talking to him? I tried.
As you start to make your way over, he kind of sees you getting close. You looking for a particular coffin, ma'am?
No, it's just admiring the handiwork. I appreciate it. I'm with them. I'm just looking around. I'm not the people sort. Sorry. I'm just looking. I'll let you know if I need anything.
What else can I get you for you? Anything else? I'm kind of busy here. If you guys could leave, that'd be cool.
Busy with what?
Making coffins.
I mean,
Is there a lot of death around here?
It's Barovia. How long have you been here?
A couple days.
Yeah, but this is Vallaki. That seems fairly safe.
If you're inside the walls.
Pretty dead in here to me.
How dare you?
I approve
Someone's
the
got it.
joke, but no.
Thank you. I try.
They're obviously from out of town, like quite obviously. So
Yeah.
just trying to get our bearings.
And he just comes up and he just starts measuring each of you. Like just trying to figure out your dimensions.
I need to lose weight. Is that what you're trying to?
Oh
But
no,
I
I'm
think-
just trying to see if I need to make 4 more coffins.
Why would we need coffins?
Adventurers don't last long here.
So we hear.
Died yet, so.
I mean,
Weird.
can I get anything else for you?
Well, we're in the business of gaining information, so potentially we could not end up in one of your fine wares, as nice as they are and as well constructed as your mastery provides. But we're just wondering if there anything that we can do to prevent being in one of your masterpieces.
Become a vampire?
That easy to not die and become a vampire.
I mean, if
Do you
you're
know
a
many
vampire, you're an
vampires?
undead.
I heard a rumor once that vampires sleep in coffins like this. Are you friends with vampires? Do you know many?
I mean, I don't know if they sleep in coffins.
Insight check.
But you know vampires.
Roll an insight check.
That's a 10.
We're rolling so shitty!
I mean, my passive is a 14.
He doesn't know if they sleep in coffins.
I'm already coming in suspicious of this dude. Do I pick up anything with my passive? Like, it's a 14.
He wants you out, and it is not. Yeah, he wants you out of the building. Like, he is not comfortable with you guys being in there.
Kind of like, I don't think kind of like looks at her wife and she's like, babe, I don't think the indirect approach is working.
you a collector? I've known several in your business that tend to also be collectors. I'm a bit
Collect
of a
dead
scholar
shit.
and a researcher, and I've done business with quite a few types like you. In your line of work, you tend to come across very
Carpenters?
interesting things. People who work in death, darling. You tend to cure things in those businesses.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I insight check him on that?
Yeah.
Ugh, none of my dice have been good to me. Where are my green ones? Which are my green ones? That's better. 15?
He is stupid, but he's still playing stupid.
Veronia is literally like, she looks like she's like, you know, she's normally like, oh yeah, everything's fun and fine, and she's slowly like, you can see her losing her fucking patience.
Yeah, so is
Little
Whiskey.
hoof is
She
bouncing.
walks up to him
Yeah, her little hoof is tapping.
and just looks him directly in the eye. And she takes down her hood, too. Kind of flashes it. And we're in the business of surviving. Seems like you're holding something back. And since you're such familiar with death and vampires, it would seem, it would behoove you to maybe give us a little bit more information, and slips him a gold as well.
The vampires are
Yeah,
gonna
has no
win,
money left
and
to
you're
grab.
gonna die. And he hands you the gold back.
And what makes you so sure of that?
The vampires always win.
Have you... Who do you know who's not made it?
Well, these aren't my first round of coffins.
I can
Plenty
tell
of people
that.
have tried, and no one has made it.
You know,
Strahd is powerful.
the more I hear that, the more I can't wait to prove all you shitheads wrong. Just saying.
Honestly. Okay, Veronia is rubbing her head a little bit, and she's like, listen, are we gonna fucking do what we have to do?
Veronia, do you want to ask him a couple more questions? You seem to be a little bit better at this. I'm out of words and a little frustrated. And she kind of takes Rianne by the elbow and takes her back just a step and whispers to her, cast Detect Magic now.
I'll do it.
While Ferode, tries to talk. But, yeah.
Yeah. So Veronia's just sitting there so, coffin making. I see that you do that. You do that for all the people in this town as well.
Yeah?
Do you only bury, fresh things, or has anybody ever had to, come to you to, fucking inter something that was, older bones or whatever? You know, a beloved person who fucking died, and they kind of buried them, but then they need to rebury them or whatever, because that's, a thing that happens sometimes. People.
Rianne, is there anything here?
I don't know, do I see anything?
Don't know what you're talking about, and no, there is nothing magic that you see on the first floor.
I'm gonna look back over her wife, and she's like, am I allowed to be blunt now? Can I be blunt now? Can I be blunt now, babe? Babe.
No,
babe.
you know. We can't
Finesse.
be, completely blunt with him. That's a really bad idea. I'm going to...
Veronia looks like she's about to lose her fucking mind.
We can't kill
God
him.
damn it.
No.
She doesn't want to kill him. She just wants to be like, where the fuck did you put the fucking bones, you twat?
I don't have bat fur yet, guys.
No.
Do I have anything fun and interesting?
I don't. I would have to sleep.
The best I've got is, minor illusion.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Although, hypothetically, hold on, let's see. Could I
We gotta do
create
this
an
fast.
image?
There's...
How tall is Whiskey?
5'6".
Damn it!
Yeah, she's not
could I
very
use
tall.
minor illusion to create an image? Let's see.
I mean, you can make her more frightening and maybe give her bat wings, but like.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say like put up a fucking image of her to be, and then you can fuck off. But I don't think it's that clever.
No.
I invoke duplicity.
I would like to invoke duplicity. Oh, hold on. Screams, crackles. Oh my god, I'm crackling so much.
Are you in the employ of Strahd? Like the Vastania?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight. That's a nat 20. It's a 24.
He's lying
Yeah!
through his goddamn fucking teeth.
I'm gonna.
Can I take a
Hold on. Y'all don't know. Rihanna hasn't said shit.
Okay.
We don't know.
Rihanna steps Rihanna steps forward. That was
You
gonna
gotta
happen.
work.
Rihanna's gonna step forward and like light up her eyes more because she can do that. She's the celestial. You'll be wise not to lie to me.
And Whiskey steps up behind her and lets her eyes flash as well. And like shows a fang.
Roll in checks.
Wait, can she get advantage?
Yeah.
I'm helping her. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank you, DM.
Okay. Alright. The first one is an 18. Shit, that was cocked. Ugh. 18?
As you both flash your eyes, he kind of goes and just looks at the door in the middle.
I knew I should have gone to that one.
I mean, you tried to.
I just, like, I wanted to just take like a big look around the room, like as we're standing here and being annoyed as shit. Am I allowed to do that? Would that be what?
Of course you can look around. Yeah.
That's a perception check? Okay.
Yeah. Or what exactly are you trying to find? Because perception or investigation? Are you trying to find anything in particular, or?
I want to see if there's anything that would give us more, like, insight to who this person is and how the fuck we can get him to fucking cooperate with us. Alternatively, no, yeah, I want to see, like, if there's anything that...
I'm about ready to go do something else, because we're running out of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm waiting for some kind of physical signal from the rest of the team before I blow some caskets right now.
I mean, I could just do something really dick right this minute.
Please do something really dick right. And she turns like, please do something really dick right now because, like, I have.
Oh fuck! How big of an asshole do you guys want me to be? Freddy's just like, listen, mate.
Rihanna
you can
is
be like friendly with us. Well, I could. Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, Ferroni is gonna say to the guy, she's gonna like, and I want to use persuasion or intimidate. I think I want to use persuasion. She's like, listen, I don't want to be a fucking problem, but I'm also going to have to ask you to be a little more forthright with us because otherwise there's going to be a problem. Can I use persuasion, please?
Yeah.
Excellent. My persuasion is plus 11. So.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Welcome to Bars,
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades. I have expertise in it, and I have 20 charisma.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, come on.
You're stacking.
Holy shit! I got a natural 20.
That's a 31.
That's a 31.
Hi, Jen. Your face is so...
Bless. Give it to us.
That's a 31.
Level 5.
How can I help you?
No, I literally rolled the natural 20 and I was just like...
Let's go.
How can I be of service?
Listen, we are trying to make life easier for everybody, because if we have fucking pest issue, as it were, then that makes everyone's life a little better, because, you know, there's actual trade, you can leave the fucking town, essentially, and not just, like, the town specifically, but I guess this whole, like, area, Barovia, whatever the fuck. Listen, you can leave here, which means you can do trade, you can make more money, you can also not be a shithead, perhaps, maybe, please.
You still
We're
haven't
trying
told
to
me
make
what you
life
want.
better. She looks over at Rihanna. She's like, "What specifically are we after here today? Because apparently I'm not allowed to ask certain questions. I'm not supposed to talk. I'm a little much.
We know.
apparently.
You're
So
a
what
little,
are
that's
we-
for sure.
Listen, I can still
Excuse
kick
you?
your fucking ass, so don't do that shit.
Be honest. Take it down.
What are you looking for? What are we looking for, babe?
There's a certain item that has gone missing recently that you called for, and we know about it.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Dead body?
And we'd like to
I
get
call
our
for a
hands
lot of those.
A particular dead
No, you-
body. Don't
It's a little
bullshit.
dustier than the regular.
Don't bullshit with
It's
us.
a little dustier than the regular dead bodies. You know, it's made of fucking bones instead of fleshy bits. So we're kind of looking for that, you see. Because it's a problem that you fucking took it.
That didn't come through. Whatever you just said.
That didn't come through.
There's.
It's upstairs. Can we go get it, please?
Yeah, by all means.
What's upstairs? Besides that,
There's a trap.
The bones.
There's
What
a
else
trap.
is there?
what else is up there?
Is there other stuff up there?
Yeah.
Like what?
Such as?
Go upstairs and find out.
Things that's going to fucking kill us? Because if
Crap.
something tries to kill us, I will be very unhappy. If something hurts my wife, I will literally come for you myself. How about that?
I use Thaumaturgy and bust the doors open. All
Nice.
three.
How about this?
In the back.
Lorraine.
And as you do that, you hear a couple shrieks.
Oh. Do you have vampires up there?
Friend?
I don't, but my friends do.
And who are your friends?
Who do you think?
Question?
You go up first.
I have a question, DM.
Yeah?
We're
These
fucked?
coffins have the lids on.
Yes. All of the coffins downstairs have lids on.
We have fire.
I have some.
Good thing it.
Yes, actually. I have a cantrip of fire. So,
I was gonna say, does anybody have daylight?
no. But I do.
You have one chance to answer us
Can
now.
I
Are
do
there
something?
vampires in this house right now?
I do actually have the sack of garlic still on me. That was one of the things I did
Of
keep
course
with
there
us.
Okay.
Of course you did.
And why?
I want to do something.
Why what?
Why do you have vampires in your house?
Because he's a dick.
Have you ever
I
tried
wanna do
telling
something.
Strahd no?
Oh, he put them there.
Can I do
What are you trying to
Yeah,
do,
no,
Donnie?
whatever you want.
something?
Yeah.
I want to go over here. Just like casually walk on over. No biggie, no biggie. And then I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave
Oh my god.
at the third level.
No! Why you? How many 4th level spell slots?
Oh my god, going head first!
I have 2 spell slots. This does 48 thunder damage.
What if
and a
there's
15
nothing
foot
in
cube.
there? I mean, you did it, but...
Okay, roll for damage.
Much shit, guys.
Such a bad idea.
We're in so much shit because Hippie has done
That's
nothing wrong.
so
We're like
noisy.
the worst of the town.
I mean, he's done something wrong. He has
He's
definitely
doing
done
something
shit
very
wrong.
wrong. He just admitted that he's fucking with Strahd. So we ain't fucks with that shit. Also, it's a 15-foot cube. How tall is the ceiling?
Not that tall.
Stop! floor above me too.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so that's
Oh my.
If
Or wait, is
there are
it a
any
constitution
creatures,
save?
if there are any creatures around, they need to roll a con save of 16 and then they'll take half damage.
Aren't they technically prone if they're in there?
If they're in the coffins.
If there's a happens, it is prone.
And what's the con save?
Maker for this. The whole building's coming down.
Yep.
Oh.
Building has
Oh.
than that.
Oh. I am so anxious right now, you guys.
I know. I'm
22 damage to anything that doesn't make it save. And anything that doesn't make it save is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Let's hear those rolls. Let's hear those rolls, DM. Who all died?
Oh. Oh.
Did the coffin maker die?
Hold on, I'm having to research right now. Give me a moment.
Oh my god.
Excuse me while I whip out my book.
Welcome to DMing, Jen.
I know.
I was just about ready to cast Hunter's Mark on the coffin maker, but if he's already dead, I'm glad I didn't cast that.
Oh no.
I'm a bard. Let's just kill all the coffins and maybe what's inside. Jack of all trades. Let me see a tale of how I fuck shit up all the time.
Like, give me a minute.
Break the DM all the time.
Listen, I came here to screw my wife and fuck shit up, but I'm too busy to screw my wife.
There's two kinds of screwing that's going on at any given time.
Okay. So, about that.
If it didn't save, it just gets flies 5 feet in the fucking air.
Alright, DM.
Roll for
DM,
damage. I need you to roll for damage.
She did. It was 22 or 11 if they didn't save.
22.
Okay.
22 if they don't save, 11 if they do. And if they do save, they take 11 damage and they don't get pushed away. But also, like, I do that and it's just a crack-boom.
We're getting there. Hold on. I'm still... One moment, please.
Also, any unsecured objects completely within the 15-foot cube, the AoE, are automatically pushed 10 feet away.
Does that include me and Lorraine? Do we need
That includes all of us just got pushed.
Oh no!
And if that's the case,
it's all
if we're going into a fight, all of us get pushed.
5, 10.
And if that's the case, Whiskey's gonna take that chance to go up the stairs.
I think we all get hit by this, so we also have to make con saves.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought
Shit,
it was
we have to
far
take-
enough away.
No.
What's the con save? No.
Yeah, that's
What's
a
the
con
con
save.
16?
That's a con save. 16.
Shit, that's outside of my thing, because I've been drinking, so this is fun.
I'm sorry. I thought I was further away.
No, we're exactly in that 15 feet.
God damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
I rolled an 11.
That would be 7. So it's 22?
22 damage and we get pushed 10 feet away. 5, 10. I'm up against
I mean, I can take
10 feet.
22. That's fine.
I'm
She's gonna surf that. She's gonna surf that and try to get up the stairs.
Oh wait, no, she made the con save, so if Lorraine made the con save, she doesn't move,
It's
right?
11 damage and she
does
doesn't
not
get
move
pushed.
And she doesn't move.
Alright,
'Cause she's
Lorraine made the
sturdy
con
as
save.
fuck.
No, because God bless my jack-o'-lantern dice. Because she rolled in the jack-o'-lanterns today, and it likes her. Okay.
Oh, jeez, bud. I'm
She
sorry
likes a
for
jack-o'-lantern.
sending you guys.
Alright, and if you Whiskey just got pushed. Okay, so
10 foot.
I forgot I have one more thing I need to look up really quick.
Lots of looking up right now, guys. Get ready to battle. Not what we intended.
Oh shit!
We can go outside. It is light enough that I
But
don't
they
think it'll
know
be
now.
So, as this happens, Henrik turns around to see Feronia as she goes, oh, boom! The second her hands touch, a massive shock of thunder reverberates through the entire building. All of the glass inside the windows, which is held together by iron lattice work, shatters, splashing the wooden grates of the windows open. The windows fling open, glass goes flying everywhere. All of the coffins in that general area, from where Whiskey is over to the edge of the wall, just splinter into 100 pieces. You see Henrik absolutely mortified, going, ah! And he collapses on the ground unconscious. He is unconscious on the floor. There is wooden debris everywhere. Rion is pushed back into the wall, smacks the wall. Whiskey has thankfully been at an angle nice enough that when the thunder shock hits her, it shoves her backwards but not into anything. And Lorraine just kind of sees this happening and just flinches down, and as she flinches down, the concussion goes over and around her, still causing her damage, but thankfully she's shrunk enough that most of the pain, or most of the force of the thunder, did not actually push her forward. And all you hear upstairs is a whoop boom! There is now an unconscious shopkeep on the floor. Everyone has taken damage with the exception of Feronia, and you just heard very loud thunk from upstairs.
She goes up. She checks on Lorraine first and sees that she's perfectly fine, and she's like, "You're amazing," and then she's up the stairs. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Feronia's gonna
Lorraine
grab one
is
of those
fucking
pieces
chasing.
of glass. Feronia's gonna grab one of those pieces of glass and head on, wait, actually, I'm gonna grab a piece of glass. I'm going to be like, babe, I'm really sorry, and give her a quick healing word.
Thank you.
So, hold on, that's 1d4 plus 5. You heal 7 points.
Okay, that's good.
You heal 7 hit points.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna have, with my little shard of glass, I'm like tucking into the little components pouch I have, running upstairs as well.
Okay. I would like to get up.
She's like, I'm sorry, babe, I love you!
And I'm gonna use healing hands on myself and give myself 5 more hit points. And then also,
as I'm running up the stairs, oh, sorry.
Also, be like, Lorraine, let's go. We gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna close. Actually, no. Before I run up, I'm gonna close and lock this door.
Probably a good idea.
The door's not broken.
No, but all the windows are.
Yeah, but the door's locked. It's fine.
There.
Okay.
As Whiskey's going up the stairs, she is pulling out her crossbow and knocking it with a silver tip. She's like at the ready.
I cannot fucking believe you did that. God bless you, my child.
Chaos Conclave!
Great choice!
That is a goddamn truth.
Feronia's like, I see no wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
having trouble breathing.
Go, go, go. Okay.
Okay, hold on. One moment.
Dear.
Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die this session. This is what is gonna happen.
You're not. I'll be fine.
36. I have 36, and I have a Cure Wounds. Does Cure Wounds include me?
Yeah, you can do it to yourself.
Yes. You just gotta slap yourself with it,
You just gotta touch
because
yourself.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell.
You gotta touch yourself.
Not anybody else.
Okay. So.
Thank you.
I really want to turn on. Hold on one moment.
Oh, do we have a fight song coming on?
One moment, please.
Also, casting that in my head just did the fucking, we will rock you, the stomp, clap, and the clap is what did it.
Absolutely.
I love it.
If this was a movie, that would be what's happening right now.
It's just like there's a pot, like
right.
it's just like you hear the
it would start. It would. You would get the. You would get the done, and then Thunder Strike, and then start the song. Are we going upstairs?
Whiskey.
Whiskey's gonna
All right.
Whoops.
Brienne.
This is like one of the most favorite things I have ever done in a tabletop game.
Feronia. All right, so
beat
you
me to
all
it because
bolt
I was
and
gonna
try
use
to make your
Thaumaturgy.
way upstairs. And
I was gonna
as
use
you-
Thaumaturgy to blast all of them open. So like.
Okay. They're blasted.
No. That's what I was gonna do before she did Thunderstrike, and then like I'm just saying that like no matter what, this was gonna turn into a shit show. So here we go. All right, up the stairs, and it's a blank square. It's
Yeah, it's
pure
black
black.
for me too.
Can't
Yep.
see anything.
Hold
I
on.
have dark
What the fuck?
vision though.
I can also cast light
This is true.
as a cantrip.
I have
Please
Fog
do.
of War turned on. Hold on.
Yeah, please cast light. I don't have dark vision.
It's Fog of War. It's not Dark Vision.
Oh,
It's
not actually dark.
just dark up here because you can't hear yet. Alright, all of this debauchery has just happened, and everyone books it for the upstairs. The shopkeep is still completely unconscious. The door is now locked, and as you make it upstairs, Whiskey, you are the first person up the stairs. At the top of the landing, you see two doors, one on either side of you. Which door do you take?
Oh, but I'm metagaming, so that's not fair. Left. She would take out the layout of the downstairs and know that the vast majority is going to be to the left-hand side. So
Okay.
she just goes that way.
All right. So as she goes ahead and plows through the left-hand door.
With the crossbow.
With the crossbow. She has prepped the crossbow. She crashes through the door, and as you cross, you hear... And...
Broke the audio.
You
You broke the audio. It went silent.
Oh, I know. So, you make your way through this left-hand door. And everyone go ahead, roll for initiative.
Natural 20 again? That's 2 in a row?
Damn. Better than normal. I'm at 14.
Yeah, I'm also at 14.
I'm I'm a 24.
Hey,
I get
Rian.
+4 to my initiative.
And yet you are furthest down the stairs. So.
I know, guys. Move fucking faster.
Should've, as I write in my notes. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this.
So as you run through the door, everyone is just going to follow Whiskey straight in. Like, Lorraine, ever faithful, is directly behind her. Followed by Rian.
Sweet baby. Someone shields back. Someone give Lorraine the silver sword. And then also, alright, an infernal to the rest of the room. Alright, fuckers, let's go.
Don't have any clue what you just said. Alright, Feronia, you made the top of the initiative list. What are you going to do?
Green. No, that's a lie. Y'all are all in the fucking way!
You can step through 'em.
You have movement.
I do. Can I push past people?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot square. That's a good deal of space. You can pass through, you just can't end on somebody else.
Yeah.
Also, we're smaller than the rest of us.
Yeah.
This is true. Alright, fuck it. Why is this not... Sorry, 20 doesn't want to cooperate with me. Okay, so I want to, like... Oh, fuck. 1, 2... Hold on, let me look at what my fucking movement is. Jeezy Pete. Was not as prepared as I thought I was.
But he sounds delicious.
Right? 1, 2, 3... Wait, as I get to about here, can I cast something?
Yeah? Yeah?
Can I, with the shard of glass I picked up, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, that was clever.
Alrighty.
Clever girl.
I'm running forward, pulling out my fucking rapier, I cast Cloud of Daggers at the same time. So now there is a cloud of just a cloud of fucking daggers and 5-foot cube around me. So I'm just kind of shouting I'm just kind of shouting something, like nothing in particular, just
Okay,
like kind of
so
rage yelling.
Do you
So I'm
have
gonna
those
keep-
daggers directly around you?
Yes, they are directly around me as I move. You fill the air with
Okay.
spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within
Yeah,
range.
no, you choose the point they're on. They're not around.
Oh,
Yeah.
You choose
I
the
choose.
Point.
Oh,
And then
even better. I want to pick here.
Do it again?
That show.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
And so that's my action. I do the lead.
Okay. And go
I
ahead
wanna-
and...
Oh wait, I was gonna say also I want to give bardic inspiration to Lorraine.
Rain thanks you.
It's like-
Alright.
Yes,
And-
I'm just not even mad about
You,
that.
Lorraine's just like, you've been thunderstruck.
Great.
And now
Awesome.
she's inspired. And I have my rapier out, and that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stop there.
Cloud of
Okie
Daggers
dokie.
happens on their turn, right?
Yes, Cloud of Daggers happens on
yes,
their
I
turn.
believe it does.
Okay.
They take damage on their
But
turn.
Next
If they
is
start-
one of them.
Alright. And
When it
as
enters or
starts their turn.
Starts
So,
the turn or
I
enters the spell
need
area.
Feronia to roll 4d4 for me.
Ten.
Okie dokie. Alright, and as this creature starts to come towards you, it immediately feels all of these daggers just smack into it, and you hear it like...
Slicey, slicey.
And with that, this vampire is going to eyeballs onto Feronia. And he comes straight up to you and makes his foist attack.
Rude.
Foist.
Foist!
Foist attack.
Hey, you guys.
And that is a Great Dane in the face for a... Easy my boo-boo. A 17 to hit.
Oh, that hits me.
Hote.
Oh.
Followed by a 25 to hit, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess that hits.
Oh, cheesy Pete's, yeah. Oh, also, for Lorraine's inspiration, I think I now do a D8.
Okay.
Inspiration. You get a... Let me double check. Yeah, now you get 1 D8.
Perfect. So he comes at you with giant claws. There's blood dripping from the nail beds of these claws, and you just see them come at you for a whack, whack. And you instantly take... points of damage.
How many?
10.
10? Oof. Alright. Alright. Shit.
And that was
They're
its
cranky
first
'cause I woke 'em up.
attack.
He's cranky because I woke him up.
Next attack, as you kind of reel back from feeling that first one, you see a second claw coming at you that smacks you for another 2.
Another 2 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We did 12 damage on that. 2 sets of attacks. And
with that, it is Lorraine's turn.
Alright, fuck him up, girl.
Go get out.
Oh. She is 38 fucking hot. She is going to go ahead and with both hands grab her longsword, pull it out, and scream and fucking run straight at the dude that just attacked Feronia. And
she has inspiration if you need it.
So much.
What does inspiration give her?
A D8
1 D8 is needed.
to an attack or saving.
1 d8 for attack?
Attack or saving.
Okay.
So if you need it.
One ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Only if you need it. So it's
Okay,
after seeing
but
the
not
roll,
damage.
but before knowing the outcome.
Great.
Not
Okay.
damage.
Not damage. Okay. So she does not need it this time. She screams, runs, and right here, whoosh, ow, drops her longsword directly into the head of this creature. For a rocking 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Can you imagine how lethal she's gonna be when she actually gets like experience under her belt? Because this is her brand new.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, she's gonna be a monster.
We stand a queen.
And as she does that, she just squints her eyes and just stares at it. And that is the end of her turn. Rian, it
She not
is
get
your
2
turn.
attacks?
She
No, this
threw
is
that one two-handed, so she doesn't get a
Oh,
second
so
attack
no.
because that was a two-handed
Okay, fair.
attack on the longsword.
Okay.
That's fair. I don't know how
Yeah.
attacking works.
All
now.
right. So I would like to cast Fairy Fire right here,
Okay.
which will get all 3 of them, but won't affect any of my party members. They need to make a Dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
Okay. So 2 of them save and 1 of them
Okay,
fails.
which one failed?
This guy.
Which one? Okay.
The one in the back.
Has a golden glow around him, and if anyone attacks him, he sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius, so Verona should be able to see all of them now.
Not bad.
Any attack roll against affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature cannot benefit from being invisible.
Right.
And I think that's all I can do. Do I have a bonus action? I don't want to use that yet. Nope. Nope. I do believe that is the end of my turn, but let me double check. Actions. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Check bonus actions, weapon fighting. Nope, yep, that's it. That's all I got.
Day. And with that, it is Whiskey's turn.
I make amazing decisions and I regret nothing.
Fuck. I cast Hunter's Mark on the one in front of Lorraine.
Okay.
And then I shoot a crossbow bolt at it.
Okay. And roll to hit.
Too fucking much. Oh, bud.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Alright, so that gets an extra D6, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see, that's 1D. Should have had this prepped. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. And you cast Hunter's Sense?
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah? Hunter's Mark.
Mark. No, Hunter's Sense is a different one that I'll probably use next time. So that's 7 and D6. 7. That's 10 points of damage.
On the one directly in front of Lorraine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You have, and I have advantage on any wisdom check to find it. All right. Well, okay. And it drops when it hits 0 hit points. All right. We're good.
Okay.
Think?
Yes. Maybe?
Unless you want to move. Because Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark's a bonus action.
Yeah. And then my action was to shoot it. So, yeah, I will move to a little bit just so that they're all in with my range. That's it.
Okay. And with that, it is the next creature's turn. This creature is fucking angry and also surrounded by a very bright illuminated light.
Personal problem there, creature.
You know. He is going to come up and flank poor Lorraine.
Baby.
When DM's character does not get fucking DM immunity. And he rolls to
Fucking hurt
attack
her.
and misses.
Nice.
Yeah, high AC.
So he tries. And I'm gonna go ahead and give him. There is a freaking. It's a 5-foot
Yeah, it's
for
just on him.
fairy fire.
It's just on him.
Okay.
And it gives off 10 foot of light. Yeah.
It. Where is your? Okay. Why is it not showing up?
Because you're made to suffer. Oh fuck! It's almost my turn.
Okay, I give up. Anyways, he's got a 5-foot box around him.
I'll put it back
And so, he has now got that. He swiped and missed Lorraine, and it is finally the last creature's turn. He is also on Lorraine, so he's gonna try and go after it. Oh, and he rolls... No. He also misses. I swear to God, y'all. You can video these rolls.
We ain't gonna complain.
Apparently, Lorraine is horrifying. And as he swings, he misses too. Slightly put off by the sparkly lights coming off of his friend. And with that, it is Feronia's turn.
Blend. So, I am going to... Oh, did any of them take their damage? Did they take their damage already for being in the dagger
No,
zone?
I did not remember.
Okay, so I did 10 damage to anyone that started their turn in the dagger zone or moved into it for the first time.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. The dagger zone. Highway to the dagger zone. Listen, so
With
I'm
that,
doing my
Ferronia, it
best.
is your turn again.
Okay, excellent. So, I'm gonna just fucking... That really went interesting. That went way different than I expected it to, and I'm really happy. Oh, I can't even lie. So, I'm gonna... Stop eating the cords, you little shithead. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, with that, I'm gonna just fucking stab this fella right here with my rapier.
My rapier.
Seems like the best choice. Alright, my rapier. Do you get... Okay, I get one attack per action, that's fair. So I'm gonna use 20. That's a 20. Hold on. 16 plus 6. How can't I do math? That's a 22. There we go. That's a 22 to hit.
That hit.
Alright, 1d8. That's 9 points of damage to the fella. And he gets, that's piercing damage. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Okay.
Yep. That's 9 points of
Anything else,
piercing
the
damage.
lady?
What can I do as a bonus action? Does anyone need health? Is anyone really low?
I'm 10 down. 30 out of 40.
I mean,
about half. I'm at 36 out of 58, but 36 is
36.
okay.
Yeah, I'm at 31. So, what's that? No, I don't really think I can do this.
Hold off for.
Yeah, I would say just hold on.
Yeah.
Hold off.
I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. So, wait. Can I cast Vicious
I also
Mockery
have
as
a cure
cantrip or no?
wounds, so.
It would have to be a bonus.
Am I allowed to
action.
cast it?
It has to be a bonus.
Cantrip as a bonus action? That's fine. Can I cast Vicious Mockery on that guy that I just stabbed?
Means.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, like, I see you are known for your piercing fucking wit. So he needs to make a 16 wisdom. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw and beat a 16.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
A d6?
Yeah.
That's a 4?
Okay. As you say this, the creature that you didn't think could look any paler just gets even more pale, looks down, and you just see a bloody tear drip out of his eye as he loses a little more health based solely off of that fucking attack.
Okay. I still get to roll 2d4 damage?
Do it. Do it.
That's 6 points of damage in addition to his tears?
Hey. There you go.
I'm just, don't mind me as I cackle, apparently.
All right, and
Best day ever.
with that, anything you want to do?
No, that's my turn. I did an action,
Okay.
a bonus action. I'm not gonna move anywhere, so yeah, that's my turn.
And with that, it is this poor, sad creature's turn. He is still really fucking upset at what you just said to him.
I just called him dumb, basically. hurt his little feelings.
And
There's
he
little
fucking
feelings.
very, very undead sad, and also very, very undead fucking angry. And he comes at you right in front, grabs you by the arms, pulls you in, and bites you right on
Wait,
your trap.
A question, what did he roll?
A 25.
No, I can't get that low enough with cutting words. Fair enough.
Yeah. He,
Okay. He bites me.
So,
What does that do? Also, can I...
can you?
I just have a genuine question for how this works. I'm like, because I'm not a humanoid, can I be
That's true.
turned into a vampire? I'm not a
The
humanoid.
answer to
I'm
that
a
question
fake
is no. But you do take damage.
How much damage?
Yeah, we're about to figure that out.
Ooh, we're figuring it out together, I see. Ooh.
You take 9 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna cutting words that.
Okay?
So by using 1 inspiration point, I can. Oops, there goes that alarm. I can roll 1d8 to subtract from its damage. So that takes 6 damage off. I basically go, listen, bitch, I called you a dumbass. Don't fucking come for me.
Right, and with that
And
you
I
take only
6 points off. So I only take 3 points of damage.
and he just snarls at you angrily.
Fuck you, dumbass!
Fuck you.
Alright. So with that, it is Lorraine's turn. She is fucking pissed. She
Cutting
looks at
words.
this dumb bitch. And she is like, how dare you bite my friend, you fucking cunt! Bam! Goes longsword this time. One-handed. So she's got this longsword. She's going for it one-handed. The jack-o'-lanterns really like her. And that is a 16 to hit. So that hits. She comes ow, down with a longsword of damage. Oh, damn. You're right, though. Way to call me out on that. She comes down 1 longsword worth of damage for, where's my D8?
Make sure we do.
For what?
I used the C word.
Oh, yeah, she
and
got
that
called
is 6 points of damage on the longsword. So with that first attack, Motro. My thing just lost its marbles. That just took 8 points of damage, which brought it to that because I can numbers. Okay, and then she comes up the other side with a hand axe. She pulled that bitch out of nowhere. And she rolls to hit with that hand axe. Oh, that definitely hits. So she slices down with the longsword, takes a chunk out of his shoulder, and he kind of leans down. And as soon as he leans down, all he sees is a hand axe coming up for his face. And he takes an additional 8 points of damage from that hand axe. You don't mess with Lorraine's friends because apparently she kills you. And with that,
Jen,
she
please
just
continue.
growls back.
You continue to narrate Whiskey's fantasies. Just
She just looks at this creature and growls back now with just bloody ichor on both of her weapons. And just death glares him to hell.
I also say, any creatures who start their turn still in the radius of my fucking daggers.
Take an extra 10 points of damage.
Take an extra 10 points of fucking damage.
Ooh. And with that, this guy is like, oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
He's very dead. Very, very dead.
And with that, it is
so much
Brianne's
fun.
turn.
Okay, I see that he's getting pretty much taken care of, so I am going to take a step over here just so I'm in better line of sight of this guy. And I'm going to cast Firebolt at him. I have advantage because he has Fairy Fire on.
Firebolt?
Hey.
Which I'm definitely going to need. Wait, 6. Wait. Just, did the 15 hit?
Yes, a 15
okay.
hits.
I'm going to roll just to see if nope, that wasn't that. Alright, so that is 2d10. Let me check one more thing. I don't remember if it's just attacks or if it includes damage too. Bear with me just a second. Okay, no, it's just attack. So is it 2d10. Okay. And she's gonna take her quarterstaff, slam it out of the ground, and the firebolt's gonna come out of one of the ends of the staffs. For 12 damage.
Okay.
Firebolt. Yeah, 12 damage.
Right. Anything else you would like to do?
How's it
Is Lorraine okay?
Not
What's her hit
awesome,
point?
But I'm not
Lorraine's
dying.
fine.
okay.
I'm not awesome, but I'm not terrible. I'm down 15 of my HP.
I'm
I'm
gonna...
about the same.
Yeah, I think that'll be... Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. And with that, it is now Whiskey's turn.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I can't see behind the fairy fire, but how's that one guy under the orange glow?
Here, I'll move it so you can
Is
see
he
it.
like half?
Yeah, he's a little under half.
Close to half.
Okay.
Here, I'll just scooch that down.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to extract aspects on this guy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'm gonna go ahead on fire a crossbow bolt. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt at the guy I have Hunter's Mark on before in front of Lorraine. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
good. Okay.
fire to hit. Or roll to hit.
Don't forget you get a +1
I get a +1.
to attack and damage because it has the repeating shot on it.
Right, I forgot about that. 10. That's 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Yeah. So 1 to 8. Great. 3. 5 damage. Not my best.
Better than nothing.
You're up.
That's adding in Hunter's Mark and the +1.
Yes. Yep. It was all ones. It was bad rolling.
Anything else that Whiskey would like to do?
Oh, what can I do? What? Hold on. Sorry. I'm looking at something. What the fuck is Slayer's Prey? Okay. I designate the same one as Slayer's Prey. So...
What does Slayer's Prey
same
do?
one. As a bonus action, you designate one creature you can see within 60 feet, and the first time each turn that you hit that target with a weapon attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage. This benefit lasts until you finish a short or long rest, or if you designate a different creature.
Right.
Make sure it's not.
So I designate him and just like...
Make sure it's not also.
Is that going to take away from my concentration from the other one? That's my
you can
question.
only concentrate on one
Because
thing.
Hunter's.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
These two don't work well together. I'm not gonna do that then. Sorry. What can I do?
Imagining Ferodia just running around, tiny her in her fucking flower crown, kicking ass.
Sorry, I'm being really.
Everyone in this group in their fucking flower crowns running around kicking ass.
I have given everybody flower crowns at this point. Everyone in matching flower crowns. Me just like, know what it's time for? It's time to bring the thunder. Such a blunder sometimes makes me wonder why I even bring the thunder.
Haha. No, that's it. That's all I have. Everything else is an action. So, I'm good.
Right, and with that, it is the end of... You're good. With that, it is the end of Whiskey's turn. And it is now Corner Dude's turn. He is still looking straight at Lorraine, and he is going to roll
of daggers.
To
Oh yeah, he is in Cloud of Daggers though, so he takes 10 damage.
He takes that cloud of damage. Ah! Dice down, dice down.
That means he's dead, right?
And that hits. Oh! He comes up with his claw, having just seen Lorraine beat the ever-loving tar out of his buddy. And he comes across with a claw at Lorraine, barely glancing through her leather armor and scraping all the way across her arm. She takes...
No.
Some of my dice are like running away from me and I don't know where they're going.
Because they don't either. Take the cue from your dice and Lorraine should never get hurt because we love her too much.
She takes 9 points of damage.
Ooh, baby.
And then he just
Don't
growls
like
at her. And with that, that is the end of his turn. It is our next homie's turn. And this homie is also in Cloud of Daggers. So
Yeah,
he immediately takes 10 points of damage, and now he is going to look at Feronia because he is getting tired of getting slashed with glass and daggers, and he is going to roll to attack her.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be such a fucking bitch!
And that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
This
And...
goat, guys. We gotta armor this goat a little more.
Yep.
The problem
Only
is
does
I can
5
only
points of
handle,
damage.
like... Oh, only 5. That's fine. Okay, okay. I'm at 23 HP. That's not terrible.
And with that, it is the end of his turn. Feronia, it is yours.
Ooh, excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna be like, fucking no! But first, I want to get that motherfucker.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna do that really quick, sir. Sorry. So I'm gonna stab him again with my fucking rapier, just like, no, fuck you. Blow! That is a, what's 18 plus 6? Why can't I do math?
That hit. 24. And it hits.
And so that does 5 damage. You don't get to roll my damage dice.
All right.
5
As
damage, please.
you take this rapier, you stab it. He winces right at the perfect time, and your rapier goes straight through his heart. As it comes out the other side of his body, he leans forward and stumbles closer and closer to you. Your instinctual reaction is to pull back and go, "Ugh!" And as you do that, he collapses forward flat and lands right at your feet dead.
Fucker. Excellent. On that note, I'm gonna take a minute healing words myself. Because I could use a little healing. So I'm just gonna kind of, to do the Scanlan special, just kind of go like, I get knocked down. I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. I heal 9 hit points. Holy shit. Why do I get
Right.
My modifier is killer on fucking bard on my spells. Oh my god. Not complaining. I guess it's what you get for having a 20 charisma as a bard.
Yeah, no. All right.
So I guess that's my turn.
Okie dokie. And with that, he is finished. It is Lorraine's turn. So Lorraine is now freaking angry because she just got hit by homie over here in the corner. And she like, we ain't playing this. And so she is going to roll to attack Fairy Fire Bro in the corner.
Fucking kill him, bitch.
Does she does not get advantage,
Yes,
right?
she
Or she does?
She gets advantage.
Okay,
yes.
good.
She
She
does.
needs advantage. No, she still swings and a miss. She does not manage to hit him, and it makes her feckin' angry.
Oh, honey, we're gonna have to figure out how to make your rage an advantage.
And with that, it is Rion's turn.
Okay, I am going to. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this.
Always what you like to
Are
hear.
these
You know what? Fuck it.
pallets back here?
They are crates.
How heavy do they look?
15, 20 pounds.
I can only do 10 with that. Is there anything nearby that looks about 5 to 10 pounds?
This one way over here in the corner would probably be about 10 pounds, but all of these are individual pieces of pine wood, so you could grab one piece of pine wood.
That'll work. I'm gonna catapult this guy. Or actually, no, I'm gonna catapult. Actually, I'm gonna catapult at this guy.
Okay.
And he needs to make dex save 15. And I'm gonna do this at 2nd level.
He fails.
This is gonna be 4d8
Babe.
damage.
3?
Come on. Ugh. It's not great. 5, 9, 10, 12 damage? 5, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 damage.
Alright, he is hoitin'. He's got some pieces of wood sticking in him, which are really uncomfortable for him.
And I do believe that is all
Okie-dokie.
Got
Then
some
it's
wood
Whiskey's
stuck
turn.
in him. He's got fucking daggers flying at him. It's great.
Alright, the lady.
Having fun.
Your turn.
Gonna shoot the same guy. The one that has my hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
In front of Lorraine. Not the one that's been attacking him, but the one that looks least like he's on death's door. So let's do this. Okay. That's a 15 to hit.
A 15 hits.
Yes. Sorry. 1d8. Well, 16 plus 1. So
Okay, 16
that's
hits.
5, 7, 6, 8, 12, 13 points of damage.
Okay. Alright. He is starting to look real hurt. He's bleeding and kind of wobbling back and forth a little. You can see his ashen gray color is getting a little bit worse.
That's all I have. That's all I
Okay.
have.
And with that, it is the end of his turn. It is now Fairy Fire's turn, and he has to take
Has Cloud of
10.
Daggers hit?
Not yet. Now it has. All right. Cloud of Daggers is officially attacked this man, and he is now going to once again look at Lorraine and try to kill her because he is angry. (10, 16). She has an AC of 17, so he tries really hard to hit her. He comes at her with claws, and they scratch the edge of her leather armor, putting 4 giant indents into it, but not actually doing damage. So now her poor armor is scuffy. But that is
Sure, look more
his
badass.
turn.
That's hot.
And it is now the other vampire's turn. He is looking at Feronia, very angry that he is still being attacked by these stupid fecking daggers. But you see, as he loses those 10 points, he finds himself on the brink of death, and he wobbles back and forth. And then you see a slight smile raise up on his mouth, and one of his fangs comes out. And just like that 10 points of damage is right back.
Oh.
He rolls to attack Feronia. And a 15 does that hit.
But I have my reaction back, so I'm gonna use cutting words.
Okay, so that 15 will hit, so he is going to roll for...
No, I'm using cutting words. No, I'm using
Okay.
cutting words, my reaction to, basically, I'm gonna roll and see if I knock him down below my AC.
Okay.
Because it can be an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. So that's a 7, which drops him down to, what, an 8? So no, he does not hit me. Like, he goes to swipe at me, and I'm like, no, fuck yourself, get fucking stabbed, mate!
Go fuck yourself.
Alrighty
Go fuck
then.
yourself, get fucking stabbed. And he misses, because he's like, wow, rude, or whatever.
Probably.
Flavor it how you like.
And with that,
She's so mean, you guys!
it's Feronia's turn.
I'm gonna stab that bitch!
Yeah, you are.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Alright, D8, don't fail me now. Oh, that's only 4 damage.
Fine.
Oh, I can't use Vicious Mockery. Alright, I do 4 damage.
Alright, anything
I'm
else?
just gonna disappoint him if we can't do more. Like, ah, goddammit, that's all I have.
Who's next? I'm gonna inspire Lorraine again.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
you
no,
are.
that's a lie.
Yeah.
I lied. No, I'm not. No, because I'm gonna run out of inspiration soon if I do that again.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be like, alright, good enough. Fuck.
Okie dokie. And with that, it is Lorraine's turn.
Pig.
She sees this guy is hurting. She saw that smug ass smile, and she is 38 hot. She is not okay with this. She goes to hit, and as she lifts her longsword to try to attack, he just kind of swings back and watches the tip of it glide right past where his face would have been. And he just looks back at her, and Bare Fang smiles.
This fucker.
Dick.
And it is Rion's turn.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and
Fuck my bitch.
firebolt this one
Okay?
because I want that sweet, sweet advantage. And actually,
I want that sweet,
oops,
sweet.
I would like to also.
What?
Let me see. Is that an attack roll? Yeah. I'm also gonna use my alchemist supplies as my spell focus for this. Do I have to call that? I don't know if I have to call this before or after I see, but yeah, I'm just gonna focus. Well, I guess through. I'm gonna focus through my alchemist supplies instead of my staff,
Okay.
whatever that means. And I'm gonna gain a +4 to this. Does
Alrighty.
Does a third? Oh well. Okay, I'll just. Woo! I'm so glad that's at advantage. It's a natural, or 14 on the die plus 8 plus 4. It's a lot.
Hit.
It's at least an 18 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits.
That would be 2.
Yeah, it's called 20 feet. Holy shit.
Check one thing real quick. Plus 4 bonus to the roll. Okay. And it's 2 d10. Ah, where are my d10s? I get some red dice. 9 damage.
And you attack for 9 points of damage. And as this firebolt hits him, he kind of jolts back a little bit, and you can hear the sizzle of the fire on his skin. And just smell the burned dead as it starts to waft through. And with that, it is Whiskey's turn.
Alright, I'm going to step up in front of Lorraine and stab with my dagger to the guy I have Hunter's Mark on.
Okay.
$18.
Hits. And I'm going to scoot you because you cannot share a square with him.
You can step into Lorraine's spot and then step back if you wanted. But
Yeah.
if anything's alive, you would
As long as you don't
attack
have
of
to-
opportunity.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah,
could just park it there.
That's 10 points of damage.
Okay.
'Cause
So
I have Hunter's
as you shoot this dagger directly into him, you go right up underneath his sternum, and you just feel the dead crackle like burnt logs finally falling over after a fire. Everything just goes, and you feel him slump over onto your dagger, and as you pull the dagger out, he collapses onto the ground, dead.
And then my second action is to turn about face and throw another dagger at the other guy.
All right, and roll to hit.
With advantage.
With advantage?
Yep, very fire.
Yeah, because he's got
Okay,
fairy
he has
fire.
Fairy fire. Oop, there goes that d20. I'll pick it up later.
Belongs to Cheddar now.
Damn! Okay, yeah, that's 18. The +1, right? Still?
Plus, no, the +1 was only with the crossbow.
Oh, no, that was my crossbow. 18 plus... Yeah, that's 23. I rolled an 18.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, does it? Does
Yeah.
it hit?
Oh, it hits!
Fucking it. But that doesn't have my Hunter's Mark. Oh, the other guy died. Oh, no, well, that's my bonus. Well, no, that's my bonus action, so I can Hunter's Mark that other guy. So I Hunter's Mark him, hit him. And then... Right?
Yeah.
So... 4... Plus... 8 points of damage.
Okay. And as you sink in for 8 points of damage with that thrown dagger, this dude is looking real mighty hurt. Anything else that you would like to do?
I just look at him dead in the eye, and then Infernal say, "Come at me."
I have one downside to that choice, though. I'm pretty sure where you are, you're gonna get hit by the fucking cloud of daggers. So you're gonna take 10 damage, buddy.
1 second.
Because it's not like a, only people you choose. No, it's anybody who enters it because it's just a bunch of fucking daggers flying about.
That's fine. I can do
You take 10 damage, sorry. But guess what?
For this round,
so
right?
does he!
I took it.
Huh?
10 damage
Okay.
for this round.
So,
I'll heal after.
with that, it is this gentleman's turn. He goes ahead, looks at you. You just said, "Come at me." He goes, "Oh, darling, yes, please." and
takes
gains
10
some
damage.
HP,
Fucking course he does.
which he then promptly
Come at me.
loses because he takes 10 damage from Cloud of Daggers and he's back at 1, but he had his moment of sarcastics. And now he is going to look at Whiskey, look at Lorraine and go, oh, you don't like when I hit this one. And roll to attack Lorraine again.
Fuck you!
Bitch.
Fuck
But
you!
he goes to scratch. He goes up with his claws and reaches to attack her. He completely misses. She dodges out of the way, and he has so much force pushed into this. He actually stumbles and falls prone onto the ground. So he is now prone on the ground with 1 HP left. And Feronia, it's your turn.
Just looks at him. Whiskey looks at him and just, like in Infernal says,
Cool.
"You look ridiculous."
I'm just gonna squeeze on. Actually, no. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna vicious mockery him. He needs to roll a 16 wisdom save.
He fails.
Yeah, he does.
Look at him. And like there's like a little look of disgust on her face and she's just like, you look fucking stupid. You know that? And so that's 2d4 damage. 4, ooh. And a 2. So he takes 6 damage from my bitchy shit. Like, you know you look
And
fucking stupid, mate.
with that, he is done.
His heart explodes from sadness. And shame.
Goodbye.
Yeah? In true form.
And
Birds.
with that, the battle is over. The vampires are dead.
Is everybody okay?
They were vampires.
I mean, Henrik told you they were vampires before you killed him.
Okay, I didn't hear that because you had come
Kill
out.
me.
so I
No,
was-
he
Oh,
confirmed
did I?
they were there.
Yeah, he confirmed
Oh,
that
he
there were
confirmed they were
vampires
there.
upstairs.
We didn't kill him, we just knocked him out.
No, he's just, you know,
Unless he's
unconscious
unconscious
and on the floor.
Dying.
I mean, hopefully
Alright,
he
so
makes his
for-
saves.
True. So Feronia's just gonna kind of look around and be like, how's everyone feeling?
I'm gonna go and start
How's
rooting
everyone
through these
feeling?
bodies.
Anybody hurt?
And Lorraine's
Right.
How's
just like,
everyone's health looking?
that was fucking awesome. She just starts
Feronia's so
maniacally cackling. Like, she is so in shock. This is the first time she has ever taken damage. And she is, like, so excited. She's, like, poking the slash wounds in her arm. She's like, what is this?
Okay, hold on. What's everyone's health at? Like,
I'm
legitimately.
I'm good. I'm okay.
How's everyone's? You're good.
Lorraine's at
I'm
about
also-
50%.
I'm
Okay, gonna be like,
I'm 26 out of 58.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna. Hold on, I have to do math because I'm running low on bills. Oh, how did I undo my fucking?
I'm a little under
There it
50.
goes.
I'm not worried. I have cure wounds as well. If we take
Yeah.
a rest
Okay.
under this,
Yeah.
if I can cast
Lorraine
it and
is
then take
a
a rest, I'll be fine.
smidge.
Also, can take a short rest. We all have 5
Yeah.
dice.
It does.
Yeah.
Hit dice, thank you. Then we can roll. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fine. We're all good. Can we light this place up a little more, please?
I'll cast light.
Can we? It's a
I'll
bit.
cast light on my staff.
Fernie's just like. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's a bit.
I want to start
dark
looking
in
through
here.
these bodies.
All right, if
I want to
that's the
start
case,
looking
I'm
through fucking
gonna
boxes.
I'm gonna cast. Well, no, if we take a short rest, then I get a lot of my hit points back.
Yeah. So don't
But we should
bother.
definitely
Save you spell
yeah,
slots.
we should definitely do that. Not here. I rolled a natural 20 for my
Yeah.
investigation, so that puts it at 24 to check the bodies.
The bodies have absolutely nothing on them. They are in tattered leftovers of clothes. And that is pretty much it.
Whiskey's
I
looking
wanted
through those
to-
crates, like, and
Yeah.
busting through like any locks or anything, because she has thieves' tools and stuff. So she's just making sure like no stone is not unturned.
Okay?
Good. I can
Can
see
I
now.
start separating the heads of these vampires from their body?
Absolutely, go for it.
I'm gonna do that.
What am I rolling? Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I didn't hear anything. Roll an investigation check.
While they're doing that, can I fuck off this way to go look into these fucking rooms over here?
Absolutely.
15.
Okay.
Excellent. I'm gonna start going this way.
Half of a second, I gotta see where you are. Hey.
That was fun. See, I do great things.
Okay. And
I wanted to use my hellish rebuke so badly. I stepped in front of the one and like came at me because I wanted to use hellish rebuke for the kill so fucking badly, and then he went for Lorraine. I'm like, God fucking damn it, fuck shit, you're awful. You're the worst.
I insulted him to death. If that makes you feel better.
I mean, it's true.
Only
She did.
mildly.
And
shamed him
up
to death.
Here,
it's pretty dope.
You don't find anything. This place is pretty barren. Kind of sad, but there's a lot of wood planks and a lot of nails. But that's pretty much all you find is nails and wood.
All of the bat boxes, guys.
It's true.
So many bat boxes.
All of them.
I have fucked off into this bedroom if I could.
All the way into the bedroom or in the office?
I'm gonna start in the office first and do a nice investigation check if I could.
Hey, go ahead and roll.
That's 14.
Okay, so in there it looks like you don't see anything of value, but you do see the dead bodies of 2 children slumped in the corner, and they look like they've been completely sucked dry.
Oh.
Are you gonna say anything?
Hey, guys! I was worried I did that for a second. Shit. But no, I'm like, shit, that's corpses. Hey, guys, there's fucking children corpses in here.
I go running.
And I'm gonna go into the bedroom. And then I'm gonna go into the bedroom. Is it unlocked? It is? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go into the bedroom and do another investigation check if I could.
For it.
Ooh, that is does the math, 19 in the bedroom.
As you look through the bedroom, same shit, different story. This room is almost completely empty. And right when you think you are about to be finished searching and give up, you open the bottom drawer of that chest of drawers in the corner and boom! There's a stack of bones in there.
We found... Freddy's like, hey, on the plus side, I found the fucking bones, I think. Ugh, children corpses.
I'm gonna look at
but
the
hey, I found the thing we came.
Kids. Do they look anything like
like how old?
Milavage?
They have the same dark hair, but most of the people that you've seen since you've been in Barovia have dark hair, so you can't quite be sure.
I really hope that's not his sibling.
Is there any blankets or anything we can wrap them up in?
I'll take off my
There are sheets on the bed, so you could wrap them up in the bedding from the bedroom.
I say, hey, can we take those and wrap them up? We'll take them to the church. It's just across the street.
Have them properly interred.
Yes.
Hold on.
It's not across the street, it's on the other side of town. We have to walk
no, it's on the other side of the fucking
town.
Kitten!
Actually, I would like to go back downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that guy's still there. I follow her. I'm
alive.
I also have the 3 vampire heads. I'm just carrying with me.
Okay, and
I'm
with
gonna
that,
just, make a makeshift bag out of like an extra blanket to like carry the fucking bones in.
Okay, and with that, Lorraine finally comes around, and she just looks really fucking sad. And does anyone actually have the kids in their hand?
My hands are a little full.
Okay.
I'm most likely carrying one, just wrapped up,
Okay.
head covered
Before
too.
Before she goes any further, I'm just gonna put kind of a hand on her shoulder and be like, "This is the not fun part, but we need your help." And I just step out of the way and start downstairs.
Okay. And so with that, she walks into the room, grabs the other one, like wraps it up super neatly, and just like rests its head on her shoulder and walks down.
Veronia's got the fucking saint bones.
Rion
in a makeshift bag, essentially.
Yeah. Rion had tears streaming down her face when she.
Oh yeah.
When she told her that.
Oh, Feronia does not look happy or anything. She's very solemn, which is uncommon for her.
Oh, and everyone makes it downstairs.
Is the dude
still
The
alive?
guy is gone. He's
gone. No, he was never in there. He is unconscious, but breathing.
Oh, hey, that's a surprise.
Can I take him?
Of course.
I go up and nudge him forcefully with my foot.
To like wake him up?
Wake the fuck up.
I'm gonna.
And he just kind of grumbles and does not wake up.
Can I check back here?
I
want to see what's back here.
Yeah.
I need to pump a little healing into
yeah.
him.
Do I need to roll for
He's
it?
at 0 HP, my guy.
Roll for it.
Oh, in these other rooms?
Not great. That would be a 7.
I
So
wanna go into
you
this
just
room and
see
take a look-see.
a couple carpenter tools. You see some designs. It looks like he was not only planning to make coffins, but also some kind of weird shipping carts or some shipping crates.
I am going to take all of those because that is very intriguing to me.
Yeah.
And that's
Can I
pretty
take a
much all
look in
you
this
see.
room? Yeah. Can I take a look-see in this room here?
And in that room, the only thing you see is a, like, bottle of ale.
I take that.
And it looks like
This is
some
mine
crumbs.
This ale is mine now, motherfucker. I deserve it.
If I go outside,
I did a lot of hard work, and Freddie just like pops it open with her fucking horn, and she's just like, "Nope, this is mine now."
If I
Listen, you got the horns as a party
step
trick.
back, is there like a cart and a horse anywhere?
No.
The fuck kind of guy was he?
Well,
couldn't even carry his own.
A shithead. That's
No,
what.
I'm gonna give me a second, and the Elena's was right across the street, like actually across the street. The stockyard's across the street, right?
Yeah.
Well, the
But
fence
can we,
to
like-
the stockyard, yeah.
Can we like wake this fucker up? As I am
You
drinking
guys work
his
on that.
fucking alcohol.
You guys work on that.
Questions?
Whiskey's gonna go across the way and see if there's any way that they can borrow a cart and a horse, or if they know anyone. We need help.
Feronia's like, listen, I want to know if he could tell us who the fuck these kids were, so we can deal with that, because that's some fucking horrible
Let's
shit.
take all this over to the church, and then we can deal with that. We'll have Irina there. We're all hurting pretty bad.
I mean,
I'm getting very.
we should probably find a way to take him with us. How about though, so
I
he
think
doesn't
that's-
fuck off
that's
into the
what I'm
fucking
what
night.
Whiskey is doing.
Ah.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
off
that's
to
fine
go
then.
find a cart.
Okay.
Don't worry.
All right, that's
We're
fine.
working on it, darling.
So I'm just like drinking this ale. I'm just like, do you want some?
I take it and just
Stole
take a
it.
swig.
And I
So-
offer it to Lorraine as well if she's here. I'm like, do you want some alcohol?
And she just kind of shakes her head no.
It's valid.
I am going to yeet
Valid.
Whiskey and Sapphire, because you're recording, into the secret DM chat.
Okay. I'll take my headset off.
Awesome. Welcome.
The one I want to be part of. Okay.
This is something you want to be a part of. I moved you here on purpose.
Hi, secret DM chat. Ooh, I've never been part of one of these before.
Okay, so as you make your way over, do you walk over with the freaking dead kid in your arms?
No. I left that. I meant to.
Okay.
No, I meant to say that I like, because in my head I had pictured it that like as soon as we got down to the first level, I laid carefully out on a table, but there was other things going on.
Okay.
So the kids are still in there. I went by myself over.
Okay.
To go ask for help.
All right, and as you go back over, you walk into the general store, and you see Elena, and she's just like, "You're alone this time."
Something's happened. I don't say this lightly. We were across the street, and the man there is not probably who you think he is, but we have found 2 children dead. We need to be able to escort them to the church. I'm sorry, this is imposing upon you, and I understand that, but we need a cart or something that it's not going to draw a lot of attention at the town. It's horrible, and I don't want other people seeing this.
Give me a second. And you just hear her, like, she opens a curtain, and she goes, because his name has completely eluded me now that I'm trying to scream it.
Was it Gunther?
I want to say it was Gunther, but my brain does not want to agree with me. It was Gunther. Gunther! Get the horse and cart, now! He's just like, "Argh!" And he pulls it around front. And then you see him walk in the front door. And she's just like, no questions. Just bring it back.
Thank you. I can compensate. This is not my
No.
normal forte, but we're a little bit out of sorts at the moment.
She just shoves you out the door.
Thank you.
So you have got a covered cart and 1 horse.
All right. She takes that and kind of places the horse and takes it to the front before she stays out, but she ducks her head in and commutes that they have transport and it's covered.
Cool.
And just stays outside.
All right, and with that, everyone's going back.
Okay.
None of your videos are on. Fix that shit.
Hey.
So,
back.
Whiskey ducks her head into the door, but stays mostly outside and just says in a very somber tone, I have a covered cart and horse ready whenever you guys are, and just stays outside.
Can you bring it around back?
That I can do, and does so.
Cool.
We'll work on getting the bodies out the back door.
As you guys walk by, Lorraine just fucking chucks a boot right in the fucker's nose. Boom! Straight up soccer kick right to the schnoz. Like, he is definitely waking up with 2 black eyes.
A good fucking choice, babe.
Yeah.
I just pat her on the back. Let's get him in.
She just keeps walking.
Can you... I start, like, lifting him. Can I have some help?
And she's already got the one kid, and she's like, kids first. Picks up the other one who's sitting on the table and walks them both outside and lays them down. And then she just looks at you guys. Anyone got rope?
I do.
I've already been tying him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
So she is going to take the rope that he is currently tied with and lash it to the outside of the cart, so he just drags behind the cart.
Let's not do that. We don't want the attention, darling. I know you're angry. I am just as angry. This is not a good idea.
Yeah, we don't
But
want the
I want
attention
to.
right.
I understand, but...
I understand.
But he doesn't deserve to be in the cart with them. And I'm not carrying him.
But we should have him hidden so nobody knows how fucking bad shit went, because we already blew up the fucking thing with the thunderbolt, with the thunder crack there. I don't regret that in the slightest, but the thunder wave did a bit.
We cannot have a men dragging from the back. That'll have everyone on.
Yeah, also that'll take for fucking ever.
I know.
Fine.
Lorraine,
I know, I'm sorry.
Lorraine,
We can make it
sweetie,
later.
look at me. What we can do is we can give him a place of honor in the cart. We can gag and tie him and put him at the foot and away from them. Okay?
Okay.
We're gonna have,
Fine.
we'll have Feronia make some flower crowns for the kids.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
them
Feronia, like...
a place of honor. Because I want
Okay.
that too. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? We can't have attention on us right now if we need to do what we need to do. Unfortunately.
Fine.
Okay?
I'm gonna.
And she like holds both of her hands and like leans her forehead against hers and like everything's gonna be okay.
Fine.
It sucks. Yes.
She is like so not happy.
She's not happy. Or like, do you want to gag him? Do you want to gag him?
No, I already broke his nose. I'll be fine.
Why don't you drive
Okay.
the cart, darling? I'll stay in back between the children and him.
Whiskey
Thank
takes,
you.
Then Whiskey will be up with her. But before that, she turns to Frony and like, can you make some flower crowns for the kids, please?
Fucking
And make
like
sure-
she's already sitting and working on them, like sitting on the floor of the cart,
And make
like
sure he's
working on them.
Okay.
Oh,
And
he's
then
already
after
tied the
the
fuck
cart.
up. Fuck him.
Yeah, and I'll cover him. I'll cover him with something.
Okay.
And
Cool.
and the vampire heads, because you know.
Yeah.
That right. I fucking love you guys. Okay. So they get up to the front of the cart. Lorraine grabs the reins with one hand and then just grabs Whiskey with the other and just starts the cart moving. You make it through town fairly unnoticed. A couple people are like, ooh, a cart. And then they realize that it's adventurers and they're like, oh, it's not anything to buy. And they just kind of go along their way. And you make it all the way back to the church.
Not the Wells Fargo wagon.
Not the Wells Fargo wagon. Most definitely not.
I'll hop down and kind of run ahead to go talk to get the father.
Okay.
Father Petrovich.
Sure. And he comes walking out and he's like, oh, cart, good job. You're making your way fast in town.
Not quite.
I'm gonna just
No.
throw the vampire
Like-
heads at his feet. Did you know these were here?
No. Why are they inside the gates?
They were in the coffin maker's house. As were the bodies
I
of
was
two,
fucking helping him in.
as well as the bodies of 2 children.
What?
And your bones.
Feronia
Oh
like
God,
holds
you
up a
found the
bag of
bones.
bones.
But
Like she holds up the tied sheet full of bones. She's like, and your bones. But also, he fucking had 2 children killed to feed a bunch of fucking vampires, which we killed.
Shh, don't say it too loud, Veronia.
thank you
She's
for
not
killing
saying
them.
it loud. Sorry, she's
Whiskey
saying it.
has a tight arm
Oh, hush.
around Lorraine.
Lorraine
And they're
is
both
so
of us just
angry.
like, yeah, but
I'm gonna
just
reach.
kind of,
Okay, sorry.
no, that was it, sorry.
Okay. So, Freon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start unloading the children. I want to get them
Okay.
somewhere that's
Um,
not near this piece of shit.
As you do that, you see Lorraine grab the other one.
I just nod.
She's like, my baby. And just walks it inside.
That piece of shit
It's gonna make me cry, guys.
vendor voice is bleeding in the back of the
Oh,
cot. He's lucky we didn't just finish him off. Don't know what you want to do with him, but he was harboring vampires and stole your bones.
And stole your bones just to be a shithead.
Putting this entire
Probably
town.
to actually help the vampires come in, not because he apparently wanted to embarrass the
He
fucking...
worked for Strahd. I can
Yeah,
almost
he worked for
guarantee
Strahd,
it.
fuck him. Pretty sure he did, considering harboring vampires, and also, again, dead children, so he can go fucking wrong.
Oh no, I
Sorry for swearing on your fucking grounds and whatever, but I think it's appropriate in this case.
Nope. Nope. I'll allow it.
Appreciate. I'll try better next time, but I think right now it's a bit valid.
Hey, Arena, you want to take out some trash? And she's just like, oh, yes, please. Because she's heard this whole thing, but she's just kind of been sitting there. So she's like, let me go get my horse. She walks outside, grabs the horse,
and you just hear a slide and a thump as something really heavy hits the ground, and you just hear her go, "Oh, what?" And then you hear another loud thump as something heavy hits something wood.
We love her. We love her
And
so
she's
much.
like, "I got this taken care of. You guys take care of the kids." And she's just gone. So with that, with that, you have the two kids inside the church.
Is there anything that can be done to bring them back?
No, it's not. On the plus side, I'm not laughing at the gravity of this situation. Ronnie was fucking with the cat, and it just attacked his face. Sweet retribution of comeuppance of the cat just attacking Ronnie out of my peripherals. Just ruined the somberness of this moment. I couldn't help but laugh. Hey, Ronnie, even or odd? See my number? Okay, cool. All right. So the father looks at the two very well wrapped, very well loved tiny bundles. And just kind of very lightly pulls the cloth back and just sighs a sigh of relief after looking at both of them.
Do you know them?
Favorite reaction?
I do. They've been missing for a few weeks.
Fucking tragic.
Yeah, it is. They were sick already, but no one deserves this end, and I will have to let their parents know that we found them.
And we still have a body to bury. It's better than not having a body at all.
It's true. And he is like, "Can you please just help me place them
Of course.
in this room while I let their parents know?" And so Lorraine is just like, she refuses to let go of this baby.
Oh yeah, I have the second
like,
one. I'm right there with Lorraine.
Whiskey's
so
right
you guys
beside Lorraine and helping.
Cool. So you Father Petrovich leads you into one of the rooms, and in the room there's two beds, and he's just like, "Lay them down here." So Lorraine like lightly sets them down, or lightly sets the child she has in her hand down, and then like fluffs the pillow, and then just walks out. Like, make sure that he's well set up in bed. Very happy child. Like, could be sleeping, covered in a blankie cocoon.
I do the same.
And then walks out.
I do the same with the other one.
Bones. Sorry,
Feronia.
not...
Feronia has them.
Oh, yeah, I have those, and I just, like, hand him, like, the sheet bag, basically.
Okay. And then you see him, he goes up to the front. And he actually has, like, a pry bar already up there hidden, I guess, from where he searched. And you see him replace the bones, cover everything, and then just sigh a sigh of relief, and then just grief.
Is there anything you can do to make sure nobody gets into that again?
We'll see what I can do. First, we're gonna have a couple conversations.
I actually can help tomorrow if I can get some sleep. I can put
You can?
I can put some magic on it.
I would greatly appreciate that.
I have to rest. I'm
Very good at magic.
very weary.
It's just... Yeah, you know, just want a couple of vampires, so we're all tired.
There is a component I need. I don't know if anyone here will have it, but I need 25 gold pieces worth of gold dust. Is that something you can procure?
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry, but thank you.
Maybe Strahd knows that he's got someone on his back now. He thinks he can bring us here? That fucker's got another thing coming.
Oh, I'm sure he's aware at this point.
Good.
We're not going to be easy prey
Fucking
like
so.
these other adventurers.
Oh, I don't think so if you just took out 3 vampires.
Honestly, it wasn't that hard. With the skills we have,
Nice Thunderwave.
with the skills we have, it actually went much easier than I thought. Honestly, Feroni here did more damage to all of us than the vampires did. Unintentionally. I just kind of stare at her.
There's a story there, and I'm slightly interested.
Did you not hear the thunder crack? Did it not reach this far? Fuck, how far are we from?
We're
How far are we
across-
from?
We're about a mile and a half, 2 miles,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, then it only goes 300 feet, so.
Yeah. They definitely heard it at the stockyard, though.
Oh yeah.
Is it gonna rain? Storm coming in?
Ah. Loud clap of thunder? That's all you're giving me.
It's a spell. Feronia
Spell?
did it to try, because this pissant, and I just spit at what's-his-face's unconscious
Oh, he's
body.
gone.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gone.
that's right, never mind,
He's
I don't, I
gone.
just...
He is leg
That's
gone.
right, I forgot he's... I thought,
Like, she did not even tell
That's
you where
right.
she was taking him. He is
that's
gone.
right. That pissant was being difficult,
Excited.
so my lovely wife decided to set off a thunder wave, misjudged the distance, hit some of us,
Great. To, but with it,
didn't see it
so-
coming, but did more damage to us than the vampires did.
Still
Well,
think it was a worthy
Alas, just a little piece of religious marriage advice here. Don't make her angry.
Oh, I know.
Oh, she knows. She's not. Here's the thing. She's never the target of my wrath. Don't worry. He, however, was.
Yes.
I told
Rightfully
him.
so.
I mean, if it
told
wasn't
him.
her, it was going to be Whiskey, and if it wasn't Whiskey, it was going to
Yeah.
be me. So one of us was going to cause a
I
wretched mess in
fucking
that
told
building.
him. I fucking told him there was gonna be a problem if he didn't start fucking cooperating, and then he didn't cooperate, and then there was a problem. I was very truthful the entire time.
I have a
and thank you.
question, Father.
Yes.
While I brought the heads here, the bodies are still at the coffin maker's shop. Should we go back and do something with that? I could burn the building down. That's another option I was definitely thinking about.
Oh no.
That's always fun.
Leave
I love
them.
burning a building down.
They won't be used again, will they?
No, you can't use a body without heads.
Oh, good. I'm glad I took the heads then.
Good. I
I'm
mean,
afraid
makes
my
sense.
vampiric knowledge is limited outside of storybooks from being a child, from childhood. But I figured,
Most of those are true.
I figured cutting off the heads would work pretty well.
Yeah.
Whiskey
Would you like to
steps out. So Whiskey's been in the room with the kids this whole time, doing her own
Rights, as it were.
and yeah, not taking this well. You can see that.
Oh,
She kind of just steps out, and she overhears that last part, and she's like, "Is there anything to prevent them from turning you into a vampire? Is there something we can do?"
They won't. To be turned, you have to be kept on the brink of death. So, her death was permanent, thankfully.
Good.
Thankfully as you can be about death.
Yeah, it isn't better than that shit.
She goes back into the room with them.
And Lorraine follows her and just
Fucking monsters.
just bear hug behind as smaller girl and just smoosh forehead into back. If you all need anything at all, you have the backing of the church. Please just let me know.
There's a cart in the stockyard that's harboring something. And there's part of me that's worried it might be another one of Strahd's agents.
It was something. It was fucking angry.
It was
That's
mad.
what. It was quite pissed
Um,
and loud.
Did you? There's a cart. It has a sign on it that says.
Kind of fucking circus.
Hold
Kind of.
on. Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders.
well, I can tell you he's definitely not working for Strahd, but I have no clue what's inside. So,
Would we get in trouble if we took care of it?
I know nothing.
Do you know where we find this fucking Rictavia?
Is he alive?
Is he a person? Who's
Absolutely. He's around town somewhere.
Oh.
He lives here. I'm not sure where. I mean, he stays here.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Well, that on a day that is not today.
Oh no, I'm far too
I
exhausted.
vote we deal with that. Fuck it. I vote we put that off till tomorrow.
If you need absolutely anything, prayers, grievance, please do let me know. I don't know what any of you practice, where you're from, what things exist or don't.
We don't really practice where I'm from. Our relationship to the gods is a bit because a lot of them are not too dissimilar to some of the people from where I'm from.
And I don't really follow any deity. I
Well,
don't believe unnatural things should take lives, but I do believe in death being a natural progression of things, but not this way.
Death is life,
not this way.
but this shouldn't be part of it.
well, thank you for the service that you have done, and know that I will always appreciate it, and I will be here for you if you ever need anything.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
The church that has
honestly
tall places, right? This has like steeples and stuff, and like a bell tower.
Bell tower, but it's not that tall. It's maybe 25 feet tall.
I mean, it's tall enough to. Have you ever seen bats in your church, like up in the higher spots? They tend to.
Such as the
roost
That's in the bell tower.
Yeah.
There's bats in the belfry.
There are.
Sorry.
Okay. Would it be terrible
catch
to
one.
ask if we could take one? We have spell components we need to be able. This is all in preparation
We need some bat fur.
against Strahd.
You can have whatever you want.
Cool.
Okay, we might be doing some hunting then.
Does it have to be a live bat, or can it be a dead
Nah.
bat?
It needs to be
It can be
dead.
dead
We
bat.
need the. I think Whiskey said she needed
We
the
need
fur.
the fur. She needs the fur.
Um,
Happen to have a dead bat lying around. Because if you do, then that makes
Yeska.
it a little easier.
and you just see Yeska, like, come out of one of the rooms. Can you go grab the bat that we found?
Oh.
And he just nods and walks back in like 5 minutes later with the dead bat in a little box. It's like this big.
Perfect.
A little tiny box. They made a little bat coffin for it.
Aw.
Oh.
I promise
Good. Good
every
on you.
bit of this will be put to great use.
Yes, it will. It is
Good.
very
I'm
helpful
glad.
for our needs.
See, Yeska? Even in death, things can still give new life.
Exactly.
And you just see him, like, go into this next life pro visage, you can still do good after death lecture with this small child.
Yep. Could I also
Because,
have a word with
Yeah.
him in private? I mean, Ferone can come, but without the boy.
yes, of course.
The adults need to speak.
And he just,
I
like,
follow my wife.
pats on poor Yeska's head and walks away with you guys.
Follow my wife. As always.
I'll tell you. Yes, what can we discuss?
We found out where the bones were. And your boy, Yeska, was the one who told about them. right? I'm remembering what he said, right? Yes, a
Yeah.
okay.
Told.
Told Milivok, but I did not mention him. I have not
Ydrish.
mentioned Milivok.
Right.
yet.
No.
I just...
Correct.
Nor should you, because
No,
he deserves better, that poor child.
I had assumed as much.
I believe
I don't
money.
think he had an ill intent.
Money was involved. You know, there's. It's hard, and I understand.
Had ill intent. I think it's just a bit complex.
I think it was more out of just desperation. You know, people do desperate things when they need to.
Yes, I understand. I'll bring it up with him when the time's right.
Maybe teach him a lesson on trust
Yes.
and secrets.
Yes, yes. Thank you for letting me know. I truly appreciate it.
And
You are doing a wonderful service here.
did you know your yard boy has a brother and a sister that he's taking care of?
Yes, he's got a few siblings.
Okay.
I try to do my best to pay him what I can, but money doesn't come easy when people are scared.
I understand that.
He really needs whatever you can.
He works hard.
Yes, he does. I'll see what I can do to try and make his life easier if I can.
Yeah.
I don't have it with me. I'll bring something tomorrow that if I give it to you and you sell it, can you make sure he gets a good amount of it?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything. You've been such a wonderful help. I will gladly do anything you need me to.
Just have that powdered gold.
Short of fighting Strahd, he's scary.
We're gonna take care of that. I am going to rip
Okay.
his throat out if I can get my hands on him.
Okay. Yes, yes. Then by all means.
Okay. I think I'm done for the day.
Ready to be done.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, please just let me know. You know where to find me. Irina should be back eventually before dark.
I'll be back in the morning to help make sure those bones stay sealed.
Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
And I'll exit and go find Whiskey in the Rain.
Cool. And he's gonna go back and start talking to Yeska. You know, circle of life and shit.
Whiskey in the Rain. Business is done. Do we want to go back to the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one last question before we leave. For the father.
Okay. He's just talking to Yeska.
She just... And they go back on the hallway before leaving and turns and like, Father,
Yes?
what were the kids' names? Heavy RP. Have the DM pull shit up.
I know. Alec and Marta.
Oh, hey there, Ray. Rest in peace.
Didn't deserve this.
No, no one does.
And she just kind of bows her head and walks out.
I'll follow.
I will follow that too, because, like, what else do you fucking do here, good lord?
Brain is also still absolutely not letting go of Whiskey.
No, she's probably with me.
You have got, like, a blonde koala on your arm.
Pretty fair.
At this point in time, yeah.
I'm gonna turn to
Yeah.
Whiskey. Don't worry, Whiskey.
Yeah.
They're gonna be avenged.
Oh, I'm sure of
Brain's
it.
like, you bet your fucking ass they are.
If not by you guys, then by me first.
Oh,
Brain's
I
like,
didn't
no,
know.
we're
gonna
all
fucking
right
go-
there with you. Gods only know how many more people have already died to this asshole. It's going to stop.
so fucking mad, and I could really use a drink right now. And just like gets back in the cart and leads them all back to the inn. Like
We have a cart now.
that's it for today.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
she's
yeah,
made the
no,
call.
we're
She's
all
like,
That
"We're
cart
not
will
doing
be your turn tomorrow.
I'm gonna hand her the rest of that ale I stole from the fucker.
Dog.
It's like, here you go.
Fucking
Was there
free fall,
gone?
Was there no
she's done for the day. Like, just out.
Was there no money
Yeah.
in his house? He owned a shop.
Did you check? You did check the main room, didn't you?
I think she was doing that while I was
I
gone,
don't-
but then you got
I
pulled
checked.
into.
You did the DM chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Did
checked the
you
main
check
room.
the main room?
The front room?
The main room with all the coffins, yeah.
Not after we thunderwaved. I never did.
No.
I detected magic in that room. That's all I did.
Yeah.
We
I
can
don't
check
think-
that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you not remember to raid his fucking register?
Oh, I was just gonna go back. Like, there's no reason for I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, tonight? I'm going to the inn and I'm not leaving, so you can go do that.
No, Rihanna's going to, for the rest of the evening, find ways to keep herself very busy. So she's gonna finish armor. She's gonna like find things to do. She's gonna go back to the house, check through there.
Are you guys gonna give her the bat or no?
Oh, I figured Feronia grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I grabbed the
No
bat.
one's gonna. No
Are you
one's gonna
giving
give
me the
Whiskey the bat.
tonight?
I think she could use the bat.
Like, Brenna's just like, Whiskey, we got a present for you. Hands her the little bat coffin. It's a bat!
At least this will do for my spells. Now I want actual bat friends, and she's still gonna make the fucking bat box. She's like, that's going outside of the inn.
Man, right
Yes.
Excellent. Now she can have bat friends and not have to kill them. That's perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
And I want to go over that house. His building just completely through it. Like, finely
Okay.
combed every nook and cranny.
You have to roll investigation.
Yeah. Go through coffin maker with Rion. All right. And for that, I know we say Whiskey and Lorraine are fucking done. So, like, Lorraine is pretty wrecked. She's also pretty beat and like playing in her slash wounds. She's just like picking at the blood.
Stop, Lorraine. Stop. Like, very much like bad habit. Like, smack her hand away. Like, stop. You're gonna get infected. Stop it.
That's what Ydrish is for.
You know, the minute she sees her, he's gonna be like, "Cure you."
I know.
What did you do?
Pick.
I'm gonna have to head out of here any minute. But
Yeah, get out of here. I was gonna say.
I will say that during the night, Whiskey does want to start poisoning her daggers because she's like pissed. So
Yeah.
I'm putting that down now.
Perfect. Okay, so Whiskey will be poisoning her daggers as her and Lorraine or like angrily stewing over everything that happened for today.
Stewing over.
Feel free to get out of here.
Yeah, go get your food.
Yeah, go get your food.
Yeah.
As I sit here with cold pizza in the corner.
That sounds so good.
And Kat, are you staying in the hotel or the inn, or are you going with Rion?
Well, wherever.
Huh?
I was gonna say, like, Feronia is just gonna follow her wife wherever, because she's like, nah, fuck that, I'm not leaving her off to do her own
Okay.
shit.
Cool.
I'm the idiot, goddammit, not her.
Then Whiskey,
And
if
for
you
one
want to
of
head
you-
out, you can, and I can go through stuff with them, or we can call it for the night.
Yeah,
It is
I'm
up
gonna
to you.
Head out. You guys go however long. If you guys want to chat afterwards, I'll be around. But I'm just going there and back and grabbing my food. But I'm gonna disappear for a hot second, and then you can text me or message me anything that I've missed. But I will be back in a hot second. Okay. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go cry now. Thanks, DM.
I know. Are you kidding me? I'm holding back my own tears. I did not realize what I did to myself until after I did it. And I was like, oh god.
On a separate chat, I'm gonna talk to you.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble, but it's interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, love you.
Bye. Love you. I did not think about the retribution of my actions of killing 2 children until after I did it, and I was like, oh, fuck, what did I just do?
Yep.
And learn that your actions have consequences.
I was like, oh, shit. I just want you to know that you need to be very happy that Ronnie picked odds. Because if he did not match the dice, then we're gonna be Milavaj's kids.
Oh my god.
So be very happy.
At that point,
you
we'd
even
be just
your odds
running
correctly.
to fucking Strahd. Be like, fuck this, we're gonna figure it out at level 5.
Yeah.
Too anxious to kill Strahd, bitch.
I know. You just see, suddenly, magically, everyone is like multi-classed in Barbarian, and you're just breaking down the fucking... You just see Feronia, Thunderwave, and just decimate the entire castle. Just rubble.
Yeah. Okay. For hurting everybody else by accident, but I'm really happy with how that went.
No, like,
you did so much damage to those fucking vampires before you guys got up there.
Did I? Good.
Yeah, no.
Less. You did
Good.
like a solid 8 to 10% of damage on each of them before you even made it upstairs.
Really pleased with myself.
That was hilarious.
I
was
like, but like,
Jesus Christ, it's got to go through the floor. Like, are they going to smack the ceiling? Is there secondary damage when, like, the percussion?
Technically, they should have taken fall damage because I think if you fall 10 feet, you take like
it's
1d6.
like a 1d6 because I just got to that point.
I was like,
Elith, we're basically gods!
Basically gone! Flat!
Yeah,
Oh, it's late.
promise not to kill any more children like that.
Oh, if you do, we're just running to Strahd and we're gonna kill ourselves, so...
Dude, I'm pretty sure that I had originally asked if there was, like, any no-goes on things that I couldn't touch. And I don't remember anyone saying I wasn't allowed to kill children.
Oh, no.
But at the same time, I was like, oh god, how am I supposed to DM when I just made myself cry?
Means you're doing a good job.
Alright, can we go loot this fucking guy? Like,
Yes.
I want to go through his house with a fine-tooth comb and take anything that is possibly worth anything from this
Fucking
fucker.
steal from this man. Let's
Okay.
go steal from this man. Let's go rob a man.
I'm clearing it out.
Yes. Sounds good. I mean, he's officially missing, so...
What's he gonna fucking do about it, right?
He's got Irina to deal with.
Exactly. Like, the fuck is he gonna do?
Okay.
Suck my dick.
Alright. Cool, so we are coming back in.
And I'm just storming down the road, like, completely just, like, not looking at anything. I am, like, laser focused.
Okay. So you are laser hauling ass down the road, and you just see Feronia, like, gallop clopping behind you, trying to keep up as you
Go
have got the
35
rage
feet
of the
per
fucking
round?
god. Like, okay,
Oh, yeah,
fine,
I'm
then
keeping
you're...
up.
She
I'm
keeps
keeping
up.
pace.
She can keep up.
Okay.
Yeah, we've
She's
made
just
it
like,
this far.
oh, we're going. And, you all make it back. You enter the back door, and as you look up, you're back in that back workroom, and in that back workroom, you've already kind of gone through it. Roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 investigation checks.
Okay.
Oh, it's
First
both of
one
us?
is 19, 20, 22, 23. Let me do it.
Okay.
Let me do it first, since this was kind of Rian's
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, no, go for
So
it.
first
Let me know
one
if you
is
need
23.
Okay.
Second one is 15. Third one is 6. Fourth is, God, 9. That was what, 4? Or is that
Yeah.
5? Jesus Christ. That one's a 7. I'll do one more with the...
Well, you had good
my
rolls.
stone, yeah. That one was also a 9. My first one
Okay.
was really good.
And Feronia?
Well, I can. So roll 6?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at what my fucking bonus is to investigation. Okay,
Yes.
so that is a 22.
Okay.
A 21. A 23.
Jesus.
A 10. 22, 23, 10. 9. And another 21.
Okay. All right. So, as you head back in, both of you are on the fucking hawks to find anything and everything that you can in this coffin maker shop. So you come back in, back in through the back door, and as you start tearing through this back workroom, you find 2 sets of woodworkers' tools.
Okay.
You've already taken the plans that were in there. So there were coffin plans for a standard coffin. There was like a
Creepy travel
nice
box.
coffin, and then some weird creepy travel box. So you already have those. And then underneath the workbench, you see one small case of iron nails.
I'll take those.
Not bad.
Okay. As you head out of the workroom, you go back into the kind of break room area that had the table in it. And in that room, that's where you found the ale earlier and the crumbs from the bread. It doesn't look like there's much else in there, but you do find a notebook that looks like it had pages in it that have been ripped out.
Okay. Interesting.
In the main room downstairs where there is the debris formerly known as coffins, looking around, you don't see anything immediately, but what you do see is a puddle of red starting to actually form on the ground. And as you follow that puddle of red on the ground, you realize that it is the dead bodies from upstairs that are leaking blood through the ground, and it is now sinking down into the first floor. The other thing you notice is a small inset into one of the walls that connects the workspace into that main coffin room area. And in there, you find a box that has 35 silver in it.
And we'll take that.
Fucking pocket that shit.
Yep.
Okay. And as you have now cleared this entire downstairs area, you trudge back up the stairs indignantly and angrily. And
Fuck this guy. Oh, we're on tangents. Look at the thing I put in the general chat. Did it send? Did it send?
it did.
I'm really proud of me.
I love it! Oh my god, yes!
Like,
Fucking
the second
bless
thing
you.
I've animated in a really long time, and the first thing I did was the blinking gif. So I'm like, I'm really proud of this.
That is a thing of fucking beauty.
I will color it at a point that is not right this minute because my arm is tired. But like, I'm really proud of it. Is that lame?
Hi, Dan.
Hi Dan, we love you. That shit's gay.
Fucking homos.
Fucking gay.
Yeah, he's gotta
Fucking
go.
gay.
I love you. You're cute, Dan Mart. I miss your face.
I miss you so much, Dan Mart. We should all come together for fucking onesie drinking.
We need to
night.
come together.
Yeah, because we're
Please.
do drinking and stuff at Jen's one day for
Yeah.
Dragon Conclave.
Yes. I have so much alcohol, guys. I have so much rum.
Yes! Booze hall!
You look so cute.
Gay.
Shut
Gay.
the fuck
Fucking
up.
homos!
Fuck you.
God damn it!
Gay.
Daniel Martinez, do I have to come over there and beat you shitless for saying you aren't attractive? I will fucking lay these Hispanic hands on your ass.
I am not. I'm white as shit. And
I
lay
will
these
give you
fucking
la
hands.
chancla.
I
Do
will
not
beat
think
you.
I will not whip that shit around a corner to beat you.
I believe that. I have a Hispanic.
You
best
are
friend,
dead
and that
fucking
shit is
sexy.
She's
Yeah,
threatening you.
I agree.
You son of a bitch.
Alright,
I
you
will
say-
beat you if you
I have
think
a
you are not
Hispanic
cute.
best friend, and I have learned enough that I can beat a bitch with a chancla.
See?
Dan loves you all.
I'll beat a bitch with a chancla, and I'm white.
Good.
Also, Sasha,
I love you
before
too,
we
Dan.
leave the Before we leave the tangent, go look at what I just
Oh,
put in
yeah.
the general chat.
You have
I'm really
to.
proud of it.
Hold on.
I'm really proud of it.
Where is my general chat? Hold on. Sorry, this is hard because I have so many.
I'm
Yeah,
mated
no,
this.
you're good.
Well,
I mated this.
it got weird because of the. You know, I'll just look at it on my phone.
I made a thing. I mated that. I'm really proud.
That's cocktail.
This is what I've been working on for the past, like, hour.
Ah, you
She
did.
put it in general.
Oh my god.
Bit.
That's hilarious.
I'm so proud of it right now.
Now you need to
Like-
put the sound to it. You need to like.
It's a plan. First, I want to color it.
Yeah.
And then a crash of thunder. Like, not the actual clap, but just thunder.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of
Okay.
that. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just really pleased
No,
with how
it
that
came
turned
out
out.
really good.
Okay, so-
This is like the second thing I've animated on Procreate, so.
Question for you guys.
Yes?
The author within me wants to go ahead and tear everyone's hearts out a little bit more.
Fucking do
The
it.
new DM
Fucking do
wants
it.
to know if that's overstepping any bounds.
I'm good.
Fucking do
I'm
it.
good.
Get me.
Like
I'm good.
Rianne is. So Rianne apparently adopts one of my habits. When something sad happens, she just works on keeping busy, and doing things, which is what she's doing right now. So do whatever the fuck you want. It's good for narrative. I'm down
Do
for
it.
It'll take a
If
lot.
it's good for the narrative,
The
I'm good
only
with it.
things that would bother me is sexual assault and rape. Literally the
Yeah,
only
you know,
things
that
you
will
can
never
do-
happen because that would
Exactly.
trigger me.
Exactly, and
Exactly.
that is literally, I
Mom,
think,
don't play
the
that
only
shit.
thing a DM could do that would make me walk away from a game, if they're not just an asshole DM.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So then,
Close up the Jenga button. Hold on, let me check my meds before we finish the tangent. Hold on.
Okay.
It's medication time, she says, taking into
I got
account alcohol.
melatonin. I'm so excited to sleep through my alarm.
Yay!
Nice.
2
I'm
fucking
just-
hours of sleep last night.
That's crazy. That sucks.
Cat-
I
Casually
laid
takes-
in bed with my eyes closed for 5 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Been there.
Yep.
Been there. I just, you know, casually takes antidepressants with alcohol. This is fine. You like me, kids.
It's okay, I take antipsychotics with them.
That's fair. I could be worse.
It's only because my brain is literally broken.
Same.
Whose isn't at
That
this
shit
point?
is permanently damaged.
Oh yeah, I got that drain damage.
Drain damage is a real thing. Okay, and
Okay, tangent over.
so as you make your way upstairs, you come back into the second floor. And within this second floor, your first instinct is to shy away from the darkness, and so you head back out to where you see those vampire bodies. And as you continue to peruse through everything here, it's this same thing over and over. So it's pieces of 2x4, pieces of pine wood to make the coffins. It looks like this is pretty much where his storeroom was for everything. There isn't actually much in here.
Okay.
What you do find when you go through the crates, there's a couple crates in here, and what you can find in a couple of the crates is it looks like for his fancier coffin models, he actually had a silk fabric, so you do find 10 yards of silk fabric.
Taking that.
So,
Take that shit.
Nothing else, we give it to the father to sell.
Yeah.
And with this, you both look at the door and just take a big, giant sigh before walking into the room. And as you walk into the room, you look around and you don't see much at first. But the more you look around, you start to look at the table, and something looks really weird about the table, and you notice a piece of fabric underneath it. And you guys have it in your mind to just kind of crawl underneath the table, and as you crawl under the table, you see up underneath there's a little ledge where the table leg comes down, and there's just like a little area in between the top of the table and the table leg, and as you pull it out, you see a doll covered in blood. And it looks like it was one of the children's.
Feronia takes that, and she's going to return it to the children. She
Okay.
just takes it, and she doesn't even say anything. She just kind of looks.
How heavy
at
does
it
this
in her
table look?
hands.
Probably no more than 10 pounds.
Fucking flip it, or break it.
Hold on. I need to check. The door's open, right?
Yeah, both of the doors are open.
I'm gonna cast Catapult at level 2 and just fling it out the door as hard as I can, because I am not strong enough to lift the table. But I can with a level 2 Catapult.
And with that, this table goes flinging through the doors. You have masterfully, so angrily thrown this that it goes straight up on its side and makes it through the door without any rearranging, and it smashes into the front wall. As it does that, it completely explodes, shattering even more wood into that main room, and you see a crack form in the outer edges of the bricks that the building was actually created out of, and now all of a sudden you see a little bit of the outside coming in from where you have just fucking smashed that shit.
Was it just the doll? Was there nothing else? Like, tucked into bits of the table, was it just a doll?
Just the doll. I'm not that mean. I could be that mean.
You could
My
be.
brain has created that mean, but I am not letting it come out of my mouth.
Valid. She's just kind of like holding it in one hand, and she's gonna go take a look in the bedroom again, just to be like, first of all, she's like, well, fuck this guy, because he had these children here, and he fucking had them sleeping on the floor or some shit, because he treated them as fucking food, instead of, human fucking beings.
Okay, so as you enter the last room, this is the bedroom that you had found the bones in. As you continue to go through, you've already torn the sheets off the bed. The sheets are no longer there. You just see the straw mattress underneath it. You see a bookshelf where most of the books are empty. There's just dust collecting there. The cabinet that has all of the drawers where you found the bones is completely empty. It looks like if this man had a spare change of clothes, they are gone.
Cool.
There is absolutely nothing in here. It looks like either he was trying to leave or everything he owns had been taken from him already.
Cool. Can I hand the little doll to my wife and then just fucking yeet some of these
I'm not
drawers
even
around
in
the
that
room?
room. I went back into the room
No.
with the vampires. I have things I want to do.
Cool. I'm gonna, like, kind of hold the doll in one hand, and I'm just gonna yeet these fucking drawers around, because, no, fuck this guy. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna break shit.
So as you do that, you start breaking that, and you
Tiny
just
satyr
throw
rage.
it back and forth as you are just satyr raging. And
Yeah.
finally, like, the gravity of what has happened today comes over you, and you fall to your knees, and as you're on your knees, kind of like, what the fuck is this shit? Because this is really the first time you've seen the devastation that Strahd can cause. You look forward, and underneath the bed, you see a folded sheet of paper.
Sheet of fucking paper. Look at it.
It
Make
is
sure there's nothing else under the bed, but also, yeah.
There is nothing else under the bed.
That's just the paper? Alright, I'm gonna take it and look at it.
It is a hand-drawn picture, and it is the coffin maker, Hendrik, with, it's like a stick figure drawing that some child has made, and it looks like Hendrik holding the hand of a child. And that's it.
Brody just takes, like, a couple really deep breaths. She's like, nope, I can't. Not crying yet. Not crying yet. She just, like, has the doll in one hand and this drawing in the other. She's just, like, taking some deep fucking breaths as she's just sitting on the floor and just, like rubbing her head with the back of her hand. She's just like,
and this is an old piece of paper.
I figured.
Like, it has been under this bed for a fucking minute. Like, you can tell it's got... The crease marks are starting to turn into holes where it's been folded and unfolded so many times. Like, this is an old sheet of paper.
Which means this isn't the first time this has happened. Probably.
And back out to Rian in the main room with the vampires.
I would like to take some of my vials out and start collecting some vampire blood.
Some. How many vials do you have that you want to fill?
I actually have, so I misread. I can only make one of those elixirs per long rest, and when the long rest ends, it disappears. So I have a whole extra flask. So if I can just work on filling that flask with as much vampire blood as possible, I don't know if it's going to be helpful, but this seems like an interesting thing to have, and
yeah.
There's 3 vampires bleeding out on the floor.
It's true. I would say you get about half a flask of blood before the blood really starts to coagulate and congeal.
So half a flask of vampire blood. Okay. And then I just want to, like, I have a hand axe, and I'm just going to go into the bodies, just, like, make sure it goes completely through the heart, like, make sure these things are never going to come back.
Okay.
Because the whole, like, stake through the heart.
Absolutely. Can you go ahead and roll a constitution check for me?
Check what that is. A check, not a save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so that'd be just adding my constitution. 18?
Cool. So you keep doing that, and as you're hacking through these bodies, you feel a weird... You're definitely not okay with this situation, but there is some sort of catharsis in continuing to beat the shit out of these bodies that you start to feel. And is there anything else you would like to do?
Find my wife, and I'm not even gonna show her the fucking piece of paper I found unless she asks what I'm holding. But I'm like, no. Nope, we're done here. We're done here.
I'm just gonna stand up, kind of wipe my hands off as best I can. I need to get out of this house before I burn it down.
Sure we can't just fucking burn it down?
DM says she's okay with you burning it down.
The
Franny's like, honestly, Veronia's just like, she's like clutching this fucking piece of paper in one hand and doll in the other, and it's like the paper's folded up. She's like, she's like, fucking burn it down, babe. Fucking burn it down. Fuck this place.
Just, don't burn down the rest of the city.
It's far enough removed, I think, that it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll blast a couple of firebolts on the top floor.
Yep.
Cool. So, as everything starts to catch, you just see smoke starting.
The back door, though. I don't want anyone seeing me walk out the front door.
You just start seeing smoke coming out of the little crack that you created in that second floor when you yeeted the table. And you all just, a little slower this time, walk away and make your way back towards the inn.
Yep, no, fuck that shit.
And I'm gonna go find somewhere to take a bath. Because I probably look a hot mess right now.
Yeah, you definitely look a little shining right now. It's a little shining.
I'm used to this, I feel.
As we're walking, though...
Follows my wife. Fuck this.
I used to have these plans for a weapon. They were taken.
Yeah?
But I'm wondering if I can remember how to make them.
A weapon?
It's difficult to explain. They didn't have them in the Feywild, and as far as I know, they don't really have them here yet. At least I don't think they do.
Okay. Will it prevent something like this from fucking happening?
I don't know. Could lead to worse things, but sure as hell would love to test one on Strahd.
Could it lead to better things?
It could. Perhaps.
And I think it could be worth trying. Because fuck this.
I just don't know if I'm going to be able to remember how to do it without all my plans. I wish we could get back home, even if it was just for a short time, to get those plans back.
I know.
This is so fucked. How could something so evil exist?
Because, unfortunately, there's evil in the world, and apparently all we can do is try to stop it when it shows its ugly fucking face. And it's not the best plan, but it's what we're able to do. I think doing what we're able is the best we can do.
We just need to make sure we're ready. Strahd's not going to be easy.
I think we can get ready.
I agree. I definitely think we should visit those fields soon. Get some answers on this mage. We've heard him so many times. We've heard about him.
Yeah. No, let's fucking figure this shit out.
And I'm sure we'll get to the cult lady.
I can fucking wait.
Can't even remember her name now.
Fucking
Watcher?
wait.
Watcher?
Yeah.
Madam Watcher?
Madam Watcher, yes.
Fuck her, it can wait. I think this is a little more important. Just a little.
Did you find anything in that room?
Nothing you want to know about.
I'll just nod. Keep walking.
Nothing good. She's just like, it's nothing good. It's bad. That's all that means. Bad. Kids deserve better. I think this has happened before.
Well, luckily he's paid for what he's done. I'm sure Arena made sure of that.
As he fucking should, but I don't think it'll ever be enough.
I think it's time.
I think he could pay for. I don't think he could ever pay enough for what he did.
Yeah.
She just looks tired.
I mean, I could think of some things, but
oh, I'm sure.
it's nothing I'm capable
You're
of doing.
Great.
Nothing I'm capable of
I'm
doing.
not fucking dealing with that right now.
I think it's time for a
Of
bath.
all the things I'm not dealing with, yep, I think it's time for a bath,
And
a drink, and
sleep.
maybe bed. Yeah. Agree with that.
And by the time this conversation is coming to a close, you have made it back to the inn. As you walk in, it's that weird time right before dinner where everything gets really calm. And she just looks at the two of you, and you don't see Whiskey or Lorraine downstairs. And she just looks at you, and she's like,
I want to know, and I don't talk about it.
go upstairs, head straight through the door that says employees only. There's a bathroom and a hot tub.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you. It's taken a very long bath.
It's been a day.
Yeah. And she just does not question fuck all else outside of that. She's like, no, go. She's like, I ain't asking questions. I've seen all of you. You look fucked as shit.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Before we like go through, is it upstairs? Was that where it was, or is it like just a
Yeah?
door? Yeah. Before I go
No,
upstairs,
upstairs.
I'm just gonna turn to.
So, right in the second floor.
Skeletor?
So in between your door and Scgyver and Idris's door, there was that one door that she said was employees only. That's the one where she's like, go back there.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Fucking do that shit.
Before I like go upstairs, I'm just gonna turn to her and just be like, I'm sorry if we caused you any issues. We're just doing that.
Oh no. Trust me, we appreciate everything you've done. And I had quite a good time getting to know your friend Idris today.
He's lovely.
Lovely bean. He means
He is truly special.
That's why we keep him around.
Valid.
Understandable.
And I'll go upstairs.
I'll follow my wife. I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna take a moment, step into the room, put those things like in a little box or something to take to the church in the morning, and then I will follow her into the baths. Nope, we're done.
Okay.
We're done here.
And with that, we are finished for today.
Jeez.
I'm only kind of sorry for ripping your heart out. So, with that, stay chaotic, Conclave.